425, what's your clear for takeoff, Sun Country 425?
Minneapolis Tower, crossway service, 73 departure ahead, runway 12 right, line up the wave. 12 right, line up the wave, crossway, visit, crossway demo, visit take with that. Tower 285, we're ready when you are. 285, Roger, join Papa, taxi runway 12 left. Papa, 12 left, 285. See your face in the tower, 285. You can just go get back down to Papa 10 if you want. Alright, go back straight in front of us here, we'll take that down, thanks. Be sure to wave at the spotters parked off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now. Alright, we'll get ready, wave. Flying from a heavy, quick protected.
The heat is on from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Happy Saturday, everybody. Wanted to get into one more live broadcast before part of the MSP Airport live team heads for Oshkosh tomorrow morning. And we welcome you to a hot but rather breezy and pleasurable, despite the summer weather, afternoon out here at the aircraft viewing area at the end of Cargo Road here from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. I'll tell you what, we've had to brave a lot of heat and smoke this week. But today we're going to get a front row seat to ops that we don't really see too often when we've been out here at the aircraft viewing area. We have non-stop action on the 12s. And there is a south flow with no mixed stops. So I want to welcome everybody into our broadcast here this afternoon. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the viewing area. Welcome to MSP. My name is Alex. Boy, I'll tell you what, it's been a little bit too long, hasn't it? The heat's kept us away. The smoke has also kept us away. But, hey, we have some nice weather ahead, especially next week, as the forecast is expected to improve greatly. And not just, well, myself, Logan, RJ, and other parts of our team are at Oshkosh this year. And we're not going to be doing any live shows, but we are certainly going to be covering the air show, bringing back some immaculate footage. And so today we're going to be doing our usual rodeo here from Minneapolis. Big welcome to everybody tuning in. It's been too long. We've had a prolonged heat wave that had sat part atop the Great Plains in the, I should say the northern plains here in the upper Midwest. It's just made life miserable. Downright dangerous heat conditions for days. Couple that with the wildfire smoke that brought the worst air quality in the world to the Twin Cities on Thursday. Thankfully, all that has cleared out, and now that a cold front is moving through, bringing with it a nice fresh breeze today. Wind 020 at 12. As we begin our live plane spotting. So great to be back with all of you today. Delta 160 is underway for Amsterdam.
Perform under tower 126.7.
126.7.
Left heading 105, contact departure today. Heading 105 over departure, entry clear to dial.
So despite the fact that we have 90-degree temperatures, you can already see the heat haze. It's going to be in full effect here this afternoon, well into the evening. The breeze has kept things actually quite nice outside.
For 49, 13 minutes, ground push approved, from 1 to right. Minneapolis Tower, wind 03013, altitude 2, runway 1 to left, clear to land.
And we got the CRJ taking off on runway 12 right. That aircraft for Endeavor Air departing for Lexington, Kentucky.
Super 4, you're on Delta, that's fine. Continue via Delta, cross runway 12 right, and then use Whiskey Charlie.
So we can see Delta 160 sidestepping the construction on Alpha.
Super 4.
On its way to 12 right. How about that? So when I got here, now the show was supposed to start around 3 p.m. here this afternoon, but that obviously was tossed into the trash because the viewing area was just jam-packed. I couldn't find a place to park. We were also on the 30s as well, but right after some parking spots opened up and I was able to start setting up for our broadcast, the airport flipped from the 30s to the 12s. And better yet, it is a straight south flow. We don't get that too often, it seems, with just action on the 12s. Usually we get action on 17 behind us out of view in conjunction with arrivals on 12 right and 12 left, but today not so much. I'll tell you what, it's just so great to be back with all of you doing MSP Live here this week. I was concerned that we might not be able to get a show in, but we found a way. We found a way, everybody. We found a way. Holy cow, look at this. Look at where Delta 160's going here.
Secretary 657, runway 17, taxi via Delta, Whiskey. I'm sorry, runway 12 right, taxi via Delta, Whiskey, cross runway 4. 12 right, Delta, Whiskey, cross 4.
All right, everybody, we're going to shift our attention here, not to the departing 737, but the arriving A321 XLR. Here's Aer Lingus.
Heading 105, time maintain 6,000 when you're able. 3854, get with the 73 ahead coming out the gate. First guy was 3854. Contact departure, good day. Good day, Delta 21. 1028 traffic up the right, wait for you, make the left turn, Mike Alpha.
Boy, that was just about the last thing I was expecting. Shamrock going around on the north side.
Shamrock 989, contact approach on 125.7.
All right, Shamrock gonna have. We're gonna have to get back in line here and attempt to do it all over again. Sun Country headed off to Portland, Oregon with a 737-800 in the simplified titles livery.
runway 12 right, line up away, 0409, that's 0. Cross runway 4.
So I've got a feeling that we're going to see a non-stop conga line of departures and also all the arrivals coming into MSP today in front of our lens.
2395, contact departure, good
Welcome to Saturday here at MSP. Just in case you're joining us, Delta 160 is going to be lining up after the CRJ takes off. All right, everybody. Delta 160 now departing to Amsterdam with a big A350.
188 Foxtrot, contact departure.
Sorry about that. My tripod's acting up again here. Now the camera is apparently wanting to throw a fit as well. Boy. Looks like I'm not the only one, or the only thing that's rusty today. Blah. Also, English is apparently difficult for me too today. I got a case of the Mondays on Saturday. I was also up late last night packing for Oshkosh, so I think that might have something to do with it. I'm still tired.
Trooper 3, we got ground push approved. Wind 010 at 11, step 18, fly heading 125, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Philip for PLM Aviation. Hey, Philip.
Tower, number 12 right, line away. Sure, line away.
And just like that, we are ready for our next departure. Sun Country next to take off on the south parallel.
Runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Heading 125, and clear to go. Step 3538, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line away. 6, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, clear to land, wind estimated 01010, gust 18.
Whoa. That camera jolt was by ladder shifting. Threw me off for a second. Need to keep my balance.
2819 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, lines away. Line away 12 right, Delta 19. There's up to Silver, estimated 01010, gust 18. Victor 107 Minneapolis ground, push approved, on my 12 right. 12 right. Minneapolis Tower, 4.5 control of CRJ, winds estimated 010 at 10, gust 18, runway 12 left, clear land. That's 2819, fly heading 125, runway 12 right, quick takeoff. Quick takeoff 12 right, heading 125, that's 2019. 2008, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, lines away, wind estimated 010 at 10, gust 18. That's 3538, contact departure, good day. That's 2008, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line away. 12 right, line away, altitude overnight. Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left. Fly runway heading, runway 12 right, quick takeoff. Runway heading, runway 12 right, quick takeoff, that's 2008. 2819, contact departure, good day. Departure 2922. 4913, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, lines away. 12 right, line up and wait, 4913. Minneapolis Tower, Alpine 41, 50 Island, 12 right. Line 1541, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, traffic hold in position, winds estimated 010 at 10, gust 18. Line 1541, clear to land, 12 right. Fly heading 125, runway 12 right, quick takeoff. Fly heading 125, runway 12 right, quick takeoff, here reporting.
All right, it looks like we got one more departure here.
4236, around top 3, going Papa, contact ground point 9. Pitch 107 on my 12 right, to the, let's go right turn Sierra, Kilo, Yankee, cross on my 4. To right, Sierra, Kilo, Yankee, cross 4, Sun Country 107.
tell you what, if there's any day that we're going to have some nice gusts, it's today. Please bring it.
4913, contact departure, good day.
Departure there, 4913.
Super Tug 3, mile to ground, 0.9 today.
So look at the windsock move. It's probably the most active it's been all week. I mean, it's been hot, some days sticky,
contact ground, 0.9 today.
and almost no wind to speak of. And I'll tell you what, this big heat bubble that's finally moving out of the northern plains, good riddance.
2114, Minneapolis ground, what's your gauge?
And even though the actual temperature might be about 90 degrees Fahrenheit, 32 Celsius, based on how the wind is cooling everything off, it doesn't really feel that hot.
Mark 989, Minneapolis ground, good afternoon.
Feels really nice out here today.
Mark 989, taxi via Papa Delta to the gate. Number 5518, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 right, taxi via Papa Mike Alpha, cross runway 4.
All right, let's go ahead and get to our next arrival here on runway 12 right. Now that our departure bank is cleared out.
Alpha 5041, turn right and then make the next left turn Whiskey 6 into signature this frequency. Good day.
5041, Charlie, Whiskey, I'm actually going to UPS ramp.
UPS ramp, and then say Alpha 5041 taxi straight ahead. It'll be Charlie Tango and cross runway 4 to the UPS ramp.
5041, Charlie, Tango, cross 4 to the UPS ramp.
How's that for an unusual arrival? Alpine Air with a Beechcraft cargo prop. How about that for an arrival? So Alpine Air Express arriving from Fargo. Beechcraft 1900D. So it looks like they're feeding UPS.
1476, runway 12 left, taxi via Bravo, Hotel, Quebec, cross runway 4.
It's time for another notable flight announcement coming in at about 11 to 12 minutes. Delta 165 from Amsterdam with 33900 EO. Be our next notable arrival here on the South Parallel.
Q107, Monitor 126.7.
And if you're just tuning in, welcome everybody to Minneapolis. My name is Alex. So great to have you on board with us today here for the viewing area. It's been a hot week, and it's going to continue to remain hot towards the end of summer. But I'll tell you what, today, even though it's 90 degrees today, we got a really nice breeze, making it feel much cooler than it actually is. The sun's out, the fun's out as well. And thank goodness that big heat bubble that sat across the northern plains and much of the U.S. for the vast majority of this week, bringing extreme heat warnings, especially to our neck of the woods, is finally up and out of here.
Delta 1476, that might get with the RJ from the right, wheels up time.
And we also heard on frequency Delta 153 heavy.
That might get with the RJ.
It's about ready to go. That's the nonstop flight to Paris at the 3:30. So we should see the A330 get wheels up here in no time.
25 able to start, Quebec cross 3422.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul today on a day that's hot but doesn't feel like it, kind of afternoon for plane spotting.
1476, the motor tower now 123.905. We'll see you.
Our tower, Delta 1476.
Sun Country departing for Las Vegas with one out of only a handful of 737 900 ARs on the roster.
2107, contact departure. Good day.
Good day, Sun Country 107.
Gus 4266, Minneapolis tower, wind estimated.
And we got more fun with CRJs. This is Endeavor, Flight 5518, headed to Norfolk, Virginia. So we should see them get airborne here at the South Parallel pretty soon. Yeah, we're going to shift our attention here to Delta 153 Heavy, now pushing back for Paris.
Delta 1476, Minneapolis tower, traffic on a 6-mile final, short delay in position for your phone time, radio 12 left, flying point. Gus 4266, traffic holds in position, departure level.
And landing momentarily on 12 right, we'll have Brickyard, or actually Envoy 4000. Thought it was Republic for a second. Envoy 4000 coming in from Chicago O'Hare will be our next flight inbound. Could see I'm still a bit rusty from taking all those days off. Nothing much I could do about it just because of the extreme heat. Boy, it's so great to be back with you here on this Saturday. Saturday before RJ, Logan, and I head out to Oshkosh, Wisconsin tomorrow for AirVenture. Aaron Meyer, good to see you today. This is greetings from London. Flying back to MSP tomorrow. Hope you are streaming the arrival of Delta 9er tomorrow. Unfortunately, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Aaron. Logan, RJ, and I, we will be at separate times departing for Oshkosh, Wisconsin tomorrow because we will be attending AirVenture.
Number 5518, Minneapolis, radio 12 right, flying point. Minneapolis tower, wind estimate 010 at 10, cups 18, traffic holding in position, runway 12 right to home.
12 right.
Number 4000, go down to Alpha 4, turn left at Alpha 4, then contact ground point, Hunter. Alpha 4, ground point, Hunter, 44000.
And that was Envoy Flight 4000, scooting in from Chicago O'Hare with the E175. And up next, it's our CRJ 900 headed to Norfolk, Virginia. So this is a Endeavor Air flight about to depart the South Parallel. And if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis. We have a straight south flow today. No mixed south flow like we typically see with these airport operations.
120 runway heading.
Because there's a pretty strong tailwind for the north-south runway on the west side of the field, and that means that the parallels are handling all of the inbound and outbound traffic here at MSP.
Super 8, Minneapolis ground, push approved. Yep, they'll be out from your left at Bravo. Highway 4000, continue via Delta, Charlie, and Charlie 5 to the ramp. Traffic operation can wait for you. 4000, I'm sorry, misspoke. It'll be Bravo, Charlie to Charlie 5.
Waited 010 at 10, gust 18 for now, fly heading 120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 2.5.
And Delta 2114, now given clearance to depart. 12 right to Los Angeles.
5518, contact departure, good day. Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a half-mile final, wind estimated 010 at 10, gust 18. Traffic may hold in position, runway 12 right, clear to land. Runway 12 right, Delta 165, heavy Minneapolis Tower 5.5, and trailer company 75. The wind is 010 at 10, gust 18. Traffic may hold in position, runway 12 right, clear to land.
And just like that, we got to swing back to the left to catch our next arrival. And I've got the feeling that today is just going to be non-stop arrivals, departures. And we also got Delta 165 Heavy checking in on frequency moments ago. Oh, and another go-around. What the heck?
It's 732, what's your gate today? 732, what's your taxi via Alpha, join Bravo at construction, and then Delta to the gate.
Alpha, Bravo, Delta.
So that's now 2 go-arounds today. Aer Lingus was the first to do it towards the opening of our broadcast, and now Delta 1224 from Providence on the missed approach.
The 152 Heavy short of the end, the company will be departing in front of you. There's a smaller gap, and I'll be able to get you out.
152 Heavy. Going to be departing to Paris momentarily, but first the arrival of our third and final daily nonstop from Amsterdam by Delta Airlines with the A330-900 Delta 165 next to touchdown on 12 right. or correction,
152 heavy,
Delta
you will now
from
be
Las
number 1
Vegas
departure.
will be ahead of
Company
them.
heavy, out of 5 mile.
Like I said, everybody, I'm Rusty.
Victor 85, runway 12 right, taxi at Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4. 85, actually now give way to traffic.
All right, we'll take another look at our arrival from Vegas. 2272 touching down ahead of Delta 165 heavy.
United clears, make the left turn Bravo around the tunnel, then rejoin Bravo to the east base.
After plane, take a left turn Bravo, rejoin Bravo.
And we could be getting some back-to-back A330 action here on 12 right. 165 for sure is the next in line to touchdown on 12 right.
Make the left turn on Alpha, then a right turn on Bravo so that Gulf 22 can come out and they can taxi to the gate.
Delta 152 heavy, track has a 737 out of 10 mile final, runway 12 right, flat holding.
I'll tell you what, the pointy end of that 330 was a little bouncy as the aircraft was throwing on the brakes after touching down from Amsterdam. Delta 165 has arrived.
Tunnel, then proceed via Alpha, join Bravo at construction, and cross runway 4.
After what aircraft so then Alpha join Bravo, tunnel.
Super 8, that 757 is waiting for you.
And we're going to get back-to-back 330s. Here's 152 lining up for Paris.
165, heavy, roger. That one may be occupied. Just join Alpha on hold for a moment. Super 8, go past. Let me know if Golf 8 is open or not. For Super Tug 8, let me know if Golf 8 is open.
I'll let you know if Golf 8 is open.
Sun Country 394 Minneapolis, power company on a 5 mile final, traffic will hold in position, wind is 020 at 11, gust 22, runway 12 right to the left. Delta 152 heavy, turn left heading 105.
Matty Eric, so good to see you today, Matty. Also, Gordon Wald, good to see you today, Gordon. So great to see all of our wonderful regular viewers back. And also big hello to our new viewers as well today. So great you could be on board with us. You're touring the plane spotting scene of Minneapolis. So we've gotten 2 go-arounds today. So we got the go-around. We need a mic taxi. And then, what else completes the MSP hat trick? Yeah, Dream Spinner 3MN. So good to see you today. Happy Saturday to you.
Up to 1630 Minneapolis Tower, traffic fast on a 5 mile final, be ready to go, ready 12 right, line up away. 12 right, line up away, ready to go. Over 2415 Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 4 mile final, traffic may hold this position, wind is 020 at 9, gust 22, ready 12 right, clear to land. 504, turn right, taxi via Whiskey, Delta.
88 Cats, 3950. Mike taxi go rounds. And animal spotting. I think it'd be Gerald. So in that case, going off of that, criteria, we have not achieved quite yet our MSP hat trick for the day. And immediately right to the departures.
Bravo after the construction, Super 4 heavy.
Super 4, straight to push to the airport on your gate.
Roger that. 4 heavy.
5504 Minneapolis ground, taxi Whiskey Delta to the gate.
Whiskey Delta to the gate, access 3504.
2400, what's your gate? 2400, join Quebec to the gate.
Thanks for the good roll. Contact the phone. Village 5. Let's get it down.
Super 4 heavy.
Super 4, Sophia Alpha, taxi the tunnel, join Bravo.
Alpha, after the tunnel, join Bravo, Super 4 heavy.
Delta monitor ground, 394.
And big thanks to everybody for helping us get to our first 100 likes of the broadcast here today. And big thanks to everybody tuning in here on this Saturday for live plane spotting here in Minnesota. Despite what the weather might indicate at the bottom, it's actually a wonderful day outside. It's actually a wonderful day. And Gordon, thanks so much for sending one MSP Airport Live gift membership. It looks like Mimi 11189 is a recipient of that gift membership. Congratulations, Mimi. Okay, Bill says good afternoon, Alex. Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Happy Saturday to you. Welcome to Minneapolis.
2385 Minneapolis, sorry, nobody on final for your side. Runway 12 right, line of way.
12 right, line of way, up to 2385.
Up to 2415, turn left to enable, contact ground point honor.
Report 15 minutes, contact the Alpha, hold your Alpha.
Audrey B722. Hey, thanks, Audrey. Happy Saturday to you as well. Hope you're brave in the heat.
Before you're able to get in the gate.
Reading on ground.
Before I have you, okay, I'm going to move you out there then. Continue
So-
via Bravo, turn left on runway 4.
Excellent to
and
hear,
hold your
Audrey, that
Alpha.
you're loving the commentary. I try and keep it nice and flat, nice and neutral.
Here, Super 4
It's an
Heavy.
easy listen.
Before 13, make a left turn Bravo around the tunnel, and then rejoin Bravo to your
So,
gate.
big question for our audience here as we wait for our Delta 757-200 to depart 12 right in front of us. Do you have any big weekend plans coming up? Or is anybody going to Oshkosh this year? I will be en route tomorrow with Logan and RJ, driving separately, of course, en route to the world's greatest and biggest air show.
Tower to 2385, we'll need to run some new numbers at this one. Up 2385, right.
Hey, Potato 12, I'm right there with you, buddy. Hey, good to see you. Happy Saturday to you.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
So the Dream Spinner, Gordon Wold. Appreciate you guys being here today again.
Via Alpha, then Bravo.
It's time on a Saturday.
Your gate.
There's not a whole lot of Saturdays where we get out and do plane spotting, but and it looks like our good friend Jason Volker is packing for Oshkosh right now. Awesome, Jason. Great to have you on board with us today. Are you excited for Oshkosh as much as I am and Logan is, and really just the MSP Live team as a whole? I cannot wait for AirVenture this year in 2026. It is going to be probably one of the most stacked lineups I've ever seen for the Oshkosh Air Show. Super fantastic. We're going to have the Flying Bulls, their first ever appearance in North America. Looks like our 757 had to step aside off the runway. Looks like they might be trying to resolve something here, it appears. Going back to what I was saying regarding Oshkosh and the AirVenture 2026 schedule for aircraft attendees this year. We've got the Red Arrows for the Royal Air Force. That's basically the RAF's version of the Blue Angels. First ever appearance at Oshkosh, so we're excited to catch that. Also got Delta's Team USA A350 in the popsicle bus livery, as we like to call it. And the Arizona Cardinals, in 2 days, will have their 777-200ER on Boeing Plaza for all to see. It's going to be spectacular. And I can't wait to share all of that with you. There's going to be a lot of great highlights early in the week this week at Oshkosh. And on Thursday, we're going to get the B-52 Stratofortress that's going to be gliding in. It will be on display, I think, for the rest of the week at Boeing Plaza at Oshkosh. All right, looks like our Boeing 757-200 is almost about getting ready to go.
at GPS.
550-41, we'll get your runway 12 right today. Taxi via Yankee, for Tango, and Yankee runway 12 right. On my 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross on my 4, join Papa behind the CRJ. Copy.
Now that is what we call a rocket launch, everybody.
Approach up to 23 capacity.
4714 left, so wait for you. Look after 261, maps ground, push approved on my 12 right.
21 right, 261.
Last 510, you're waiting for the RJ to right, right?
Andre B 722 says, will you be broadcasting from Oshkosh? The answer to that is no. The Experimental Aircraft Association owns the rights to broadcast, especially the live feeds. They have a lot of live feeds up and running, so we would encourage you to go check out the EAA's official YouTube channel. I know that they have the webcams currently running. So you'll also be able to, I think, watch the live feed from Oshkosh along the flight line as well. So more information can be found at, I think, EAA.org. Mickey Delaney, good to see you today. Mickey Delaney saying afternoon from sunny Tacoma, Washington State. Well, afternoon to you. Happy Saturday. Well, I'll tell you what, we had to sit out quite the heat wave in the upper Midwest here this week. Monday through Thursday, extremely dangerous temperatures to be outside for prolonged periods of time in. And yesterday decided that we would do the broadcast today just before we headed out to Oshkosh. I was kind of on the fence of not doing one today, but I'm glad that we got out here because boy, it's just been nonstop here at the parallels. No West Side Airport action out of view behind us. Everything on the parallels today has provided some pretty great nonstop action. Lee Harris, good to see you today, Lee. Lee saying hello from Bloomington today, right? Saying, Alex, wherever you have the microphones sitting today is awesome sounding. Yeah, so I'm actually trying out something new. So I got a new microphone integrated with our audio system. So there's a microphone that captures the ambient sound of where the stream location is at in conjunction with a microphone that's focused on the audio picking up the aircraft. But it's also mixed in such a way where it's not going to, with how things are sounding right now, overpowered by voice too. It's the sportscasting mix. I've actually been contracted before in the past to run audio for some sports productions. So the science behind audio capture for live events is quite fascinating of a subject. 88 Cats, I'm not sure if we're going to get any West Side runway action today. That remains to be seen.
61, direct taxi. 61, runway 1, direct taxi via Sierra, Mike, Whiskey, Fox, runway. Sierra, Mike, Whiskey, Fox, 4.
Lee Harris, no problem. Glad you're enjoying it.
On 1541, wind is 030 at 10.
Andre, B722, of course you're welcome.
For now, flight runway heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Hope the information was what you were looking for. Yeah, I know I've been watching some of the live feeds that the EAA has out of Oshkosh and the grounds currently. There goes our Alpine Beechcraft 1900D freighter. Well, I'll tell you what, that was a really quick turnaround. We were not here for long at all. Sun Country 424, let me guess. Los Angeles. This is from Los Angeles, Sun Country with another one of their 737 900 yards. There's only a handful of these jets currently running around for Sun Country. And that, of course, is due in fact to the part that these jets are so relatively new to the fleet. They just entered in the, I think, the fourth quarter of last year is when the Jets started making their way onto the roster for Sun Country. I think 902 Sierra Yankee, or 903, I can't remember. It's one of the two that made the debut for Sun Country with that aircraft type.
Hawker 123 for Delta, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left, taxi via Whiskey, Delta, hold short to runway 12 right.
Delta 2463, visual 1 to right.
Delta 2463, Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position. Wind is 0408, gust 18, runway 12 right, clear line.
All right, let's swing around and catch Delta 1282 from Las Vegas with a 757. There we go. There's our bike taxi. All right, so in order for us to get an MSP Airport hat trick, we have to get a call round, which of course we got 2 of them already. And you also need a bike taxi. We just got one here from Sun Country and making their way to 12 right. So now we just need to get a Gerald cameo, and the MSP Airport hat trick is complete. This is Sun Country Flight 261, headed to Chicago with a 737-800 in the Tide Pod livery. also headed to Chicago, albeit Chicago Midway was at CRJ 700.
Number 4714, contact departure, good day.
Who's on that 4714 today?
That's the plan on current altimeter 2999.
Operation Charlie, departure information, Papa, altimeter 2999.
All right, we got a nice 2 for 1 here as Delta comes in from Charleston.
Sun Country 261, Minneapolis Tower B, ready to go. Traffic fast on about a 4.5 mile funnel. Everyone 2 right, about a point.
Red left away.
Alpha 123, echo down to Minneapolis Tower traffic. Petition traffic on final will make away on Charlie Cross, running 12 right, and down 49 on the other side.
And yet another Mike taxi, this one from Southwest. Making its way out to the Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, flight 1667. Making the left-hand turn, joining Taxiway Whiskey en route to 12 right. And Sun Country Flight 261 now taking off on 12 right, headed for Chicago O'Hare. Or at least I thought they were gonna until they made the exit. And that is because if they would have continued their takeoff roll, they would have caused a go-around. And shortly behind them, next up to land that has priority for our South Carolina runway. It's Delta 2912 from Indianapolis.
I'm sorry. Go straight ahead, and then once you get to the tunnel, join Bravo. Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Let's take another look at our arrival from Indianapolis.
Lima 6, Whiskey, correction. Lima 6, Kilo, Yankee, cross runway 17.
And there is Sun Country Flight 261 waiting patiently. Southwest to Nashville is also lined up as well.
Run 12, very good. Taxi via Alpha. That's tunnel run Bravo. Taxi via Bravo, Delta. Might be waiting behind company for a minute. They're parking Fox 2.
Good, it'll be Alpha Bravo, Delta.
Here comes Delta 2574 from Savannah.
That was 4462, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa across from Explorer.
Country 262, we'll try it again. Traffic on about a 4.5 mile funnel, ready 12 right, line of points.
12 right, line of points.
Delta 2574, turn left at Alpha 5, no delay off, contact ground point 9er, good day.
No delay, ground point 9er, Delta 2574, good day.
Your push to the curve, runway 12 left.
And that no delay off required so they can get Sun Country 261 departing out ahead of the oncoming traffic. That's at about maybe a 4 to 3 mile final.
Delta 2574 is on Alpha 5, parking Foxtrot 4.
Delta 2574, welcome back, taxi via Alpha, tunnel run Bravo.
Alpha
Tunnel, join Bravo, Delta 2574.
Sun Country 9019 minutes ground. What's this room? Give me a call back when you're at control point 88. Give you a call back. You can expect when I want to break. Okay, call me back when you're ready. Minneapolis Airport, about a 6 mile following, another left to right, another left to right, Country 261, contact.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's this aircraft swarming from all over. We just stepped into the beehive here on this Saturday. I think this is the busiest Saturday that I've seen in quite a while, and I think that that's just because the traffic is compounded onto the parallel runways and no use of the west side runway to handle most of the narrow body departures.
82, taxi via Whiskey 6, mount at the ground point 9 on the way in.
Whiskey 6, full mount at the ground.
So if you're enjoying the action here from Minneapolis, St. Paul, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. Big thanks to everybody that's done so already on this Saturday. And based on the atmospherics, I think we should stay pretty consistent with a straight south flow today.
Welcome back, taxi via Papa, Charlie, and Bravo. The whole tour today. Oh, I'm just saying you're getting the whole tour around the airport today. Charlie, Sierra, on the ground 19. Taxi Charlie, Sierra, criticize, right on Charlie.
And Jamie Shaletta. Hey, Jamie, good to see you today. Happy Saturday to you.
Very good.
Jamie says, have a great evening. Gotta start packing for MSP, you too.
Ground over 5002.
Go ahead, man.
Hey, real quick, side circle.
Hey, Lindemann, good to see you today. Nate, one of our senior MSP Airport Live channel members, tuning in today. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Nate says, Alex, congrats on surpassing the 17,000 subscriber milestone. Channel's been doing great things to draw interest in aviation. Thanks for the awesome content. Well, you're welcome. You're a big part of it, too. So I'm going to say that's a shared celebration.
Wait for Oscar. Company parks at 2 Bravo off your right side.
Confirm the search taxi after the company parks at 2 Bravo, Sun Country 99. Thank you.
Sun Country 1042, you'll see company heading left there waiting for you. Minneapolis Tower number 2, traffic may hold in position 10301, gust 23, or my left right below.
So go ahead, 12 right.
Country 3033, heading 120, contact.
Sweet. The Embraer E175 touching down. I love those jets.
I've been here all that long. Turn left, join Alpha, contact ground power.
Turn left, join Alpha, ground point 9.
On your edict, which we'll need to get a new time for you, so I'll let you know.
And OK Bill says the St. Cloud Airport is a nice viewing area. We'll have to check it out.
Got 4046, taxi straight ahead to join the Bravo.
I know that the North Star Air Show is coming up here at the beginning of August. And St. Cloud Airport this year in Minnesota, they're going to have F-22 Raptor demos. So we are not completely out of the air show season just yet, thankfully.
Continue via Bravo, Delta, Quebec. 4 mile final traffic will hold in position, wind 02012, gust 23, or my watch right clear land if you would start slowing the final. Yeah, 3686 in South Quebec, taxi via Papa. Let's do that, and then on Charlie, hold short runway 12 right. Like left and Delta right on Charlie, hold short runway 12 right. Delta 1502, good news, your edict is at 20, time now 13. Want to go ahead and fire up both engines and be ready to roll. All right.
Circuit Breaker is saying they're keeping you busy there, Alex. Well, that's the way we like it. Hey, Circuit Breaker, good to have you on board with us as usual. Happy Saturday. Good to see you.
Go ahead. Straight ahead to join Bravo, please, and then Bravo, Delta, indicate.
Join Bravo, so Bravo, Delta, gate, Delta, 996.
Delta 2043, turn into your gate behind the Neo, or sorry, 321. Delta 2043, good. Delta 1502, it changed again. 38 is your time, so a little bit of a delay, 38.
Copy 38, we are ready for taxi.
Delta 1502, taxi to the one to the left of the ice pad, make the left turn out, and taxi via Quebec, cross 104. Charlie and Bravo. Just 2-3 or 1-2-8, quick land. Sorry for the confusion. The 2-0 time is good. So, runway 12 left, taxi via Pop, cross runway 4.
And Delta gracefully touching down and keeping it nice and controlled. Coming in from San Diego. Flight 2121, welcome to MSP.
3 wind 02011, gust 23, fly heading, fly runway heading, runway 1-2-8, quick take off.
Runway heading 1-2-8, quick take off, Sun Country 473. 2121, joining Alpha, parking Charlie 16.
Boat 27, taxi via Papa. Delta 2021 will get.
Charlie 16.
Delta 21, very good. Taxi via Alpha, and that's Tunnels by Bravo. Taxi via Bravo, Delta Quebec.
Alpha, the tunnel join Bravo, and then Bravo, Delta Quebec.
right.
Whoa, go around.
3000 and heading of 20 degrees right, Delta 2462.
That was 32 on the south side, taxi via Papa.
Right heading 180 up to 6 dots, up 2462.
Country 473 heading 100, contact departure.
I think I had it over departure, selected 472.
And the Ember up ahead, he's waiting for you.
5017 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final, wind 02010, gust 23, on my 1 to right.
That's now the third go around today.
2462 contact, approach 124.
So now we've got the go around hat trick. I'm going to call it right now.
4.7, Delta 2462.
Ever since they flipped the airport around, it's just been bonkers out here.
That was 4046. Welcome to use Papa, go around that guy.
Okay, got 44. Dude, that's switching up now.
Yeah, stand quick, sounds good.
A lot of you guys are breaking out the go-around emoji today. Yeah, get some good use out of it. Well, thankfully for this aircraft and this flight, they did not have to go around because there's nobody that was on the runway or crossing the runway that would have conflicted with a nice, safe, and smooth landing.
It's on Hotel Custom Week 4 and Quebec, Montreal.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Go Around City. I'm in Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport today on this Saturday evening for live plane spotting here from Minnesota's Aviation Mecca. It's been a far more pleasant day than the temperature suggests, thanks to this fresh breeze that we have been blessed with while out spotting here this afternoon and into the evening. It's bringing a huge reprieve from the oppressive conditions that we've had to suffer through the last 4 days.
Turn left, going Alpha, contact ground point, over.
Well, that's what happens when I take to the replay too soon. The computer doesn't like it. There we go.
Minneapolis ground information.
That's more like it. There we go. We'll get another look at our CRJ touching down here on the south side. Oh, wow. We just flew past 200 likes. Big thanks to everybody that's enjoying the stream today. Let's leave the thumbs up for the channel. Big thanks to everybody that's giving the thumbs up today. Boy, it's just been a rambunctious day out here at the airfield for some spotting.
United 2150, I'm going to have you continue via Papa and then left turn 180 onto Quebec and then inland Naples.
And it's been a rambunctious evening, punctuated by 3 go-rounds. Count them. The trifecta of go-rounds. We're not even close to done.
Go back to the other plan. Thank you.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we're going to get another go-round?
Roger, taxi via Delta, short of Bravo for now. Delta 1613. We'll try to Quebec. I'll call you back with more.
Florida Kmsp, Delta 1613.
1036 North ground, which is approved when I want you right.
And our good friend Wally Borup says, good afternoon, Plane Posse. This was unexpected. It's great to be back in the saddle again. I know, I've missed you guys the last several days. I mean, there's nothing really that I could do about it because when July rolls around up here in Minnesota, whew, you better be ready for some extreme heat, and that's exactly what we were given a pretty significant dose of for several consecutive days, from Monday through Thursday. And then it got even worse thanks to the wildfire smoke. We had the worst air quality in the world on Thursday, if you could believe that. I stepped outside for like all of 2 minutes and I started coughing, and I'm like, I gotta go back inside. This is not in any way, shape, or form the healthiest thing to do.
1613, change your gate via Quebec.
Burned Jay is. Hello, everyone. Hello, Burnt Jay. Happy Saturday. Welcome to Minneapolis. So great to have you on board on a unexpectedly great evening for plane spotting. Boy, it feels amazing out here. Of course, that's due in part because of the strong breeze that we've had for much of the late afternoon now into the evening hours. Just made spotting out here in this kind of summer weather picture perfect. It's been a delight.
That was 3595 in Spoken back, taxi via Alpha. Tunnel going Bravo, taxi via Bravo, Delta Quebec. Alright, Alpha Bravo, Delta Quebec. Delta 2900 at Delta. You'll see an opposite direction. CRJ, give way to him.
And our good friend Gordon predicts 2 more go-arounds. Okay, Gordon's going to wager his bet on 2 more. Possibly before the end of the show today. Now, we've already caught 3 go-rounds within the span of less than 2 hours. And Broslini 92. So good to see you today, Broslini. Happy Saturday.
Envoy 4000. We're expecting an update
Broslini
for
says,
the O'Hare ground stop at 2300.
I think we might get another go-around for maybe Southwest. Oh, okay. So not just predicting another go-around, but also predicting the airline.
Envoy 4000.
Okay.
2330 an hour from now. Thanks for that update.
Uh-oh. Somebody's in the penalty box, and we're looking at him.
And we'll calm ground. 1036, 112 right, taxi via Bravo.
And okay, Bill says we'll get more go-arounds so they keep up with the spacing that we've been witnessing so far. Yeah, I would tend to agree with that. Of course, there is kind of nothing you could do at this point because there's actually kind of a tailwind now that's developed for runway 12 right, especially a tailwind It's not more of a crosswind for runway 17.
2800 at the tunnel, going alpha to the gate. Get out the direct.
Certainly we have some interesting conditions, but the reason why we've been in a straight south flow is because there's been a pretty significant tailwind for 17, which renders it out of operation for the moment.
Delta 1076 at the tunnel, give way to opposite direction, Airbus, and then continue. Opposite direction, Airbus. 8 left, Delta 56, no Christian, left, the 5 down, Delta back to the Apollo. Super 8, so there will be a Delta for the Bravo. Delta, short. Delta 2900, disregard. Delta 1036, join Alpha behind
So
me.
Broslini 92 asking about the 777. So we are due to get Air France coming in tonight with the 777-200. Also, UPS will be sending their 767. We'll get Delta 170 from Seoul with the A350. A lot of highlights coming up here on this Saturday. And Bill Saxon saying, hey guys and gals, how is everyone? Doing all right, Bill. How about you on this Saturday? Good to see you. Happy Saturday to you. So Bill also says 2 weeks from today I'll be flying out of MSP on my way to Maine with my oldest brother and mom. Our flight will leave around 6 a.m. in the morning and we will have to be there around 4 a.m. Well, safe travels. Hope you have a fun trip and hope you get some good sleep on the flight. I like the morning flights because even though you got to drag yourself out of bed if you're not a morning person like I am, even though you got to drag yourself out of bed, get around, get everything ready to put in the car or the Uber to the airport. And once you go through that whole process, put everything away after you get on board, you have a seat. Just sit back and relax. I like the early morning flights. And of course, you'll be treated to an epic sunrise too. See, that's the perk of the early morning flights, is you get to see the sunrise. Depending on, of course, which side of the plane you're on, where you're going to.
02011, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Some of the coolest flights that I've ever flown have been in the early morning. Especially during the wintertime. Woo! Beautiful, beautiful sunrise.
Super 8 proceeds via Whiskey and Whiskey 3, hold short.
And our official MSP Airport Live mascot, Olaf the Snowy Owl, saying that there will be more go-arounds. According to RJ, Olaf's handler, he might be contributing to it. I think it's the spacing has been contributing to it, based on what we've seen so far anyway. And that, of course, is thanks in part to the fact that there's a pretty significant tailwind for the west runway, which basically shoves everything onto the parallels.
Ground envoy 4000, we were just curious why there's a ground delay at O'Hare. Looking into it. Staffing, unfortunately.
Yes, 4473, turn left going off and contact ground point enter.
Oh, wow. So there are ground delays at Chicago, according to what we heard on frequency, where the controllers claim staffing. That's not good.
Super 8, amend your route, turn left Whiskey 5, cross runway 1 to right, then turn right on Alpha. Traffic's...
And I think if you could point to a particular airport that is at critical mass or beyond critical mass when it comes to operations, the ability to handle everything, it's probably Chicago. It's been a rough summer for Chicago O'Hare. I mean, they've gotten the last 2 months slammed with non-stop bad weather. Seem to be getting quite the break from it, thankfully. Still other delays plaguing Chicago. You have just a thunderstorm roll through the area. That'll just send everything into chaos, especially if it's a prolonged wave of thunderstorms. And that's what's kind of been happening to Chicago this year, which has forced quite a plethora of diversions, which have even found their way to Minneapolis, of which includes an A340 from Lufthansa, lot Polish 787, numerous American 787 Dreamliners, several Kalitta 747s, a handful of which that we've caught live on air. And even some 777s.
After the Airbus, going Bravo, ready to the way, Super 8.
South 3113, turn left to Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact
And NWA Aviation, welcome. Happy Saturday. Good to have you on board with us today. Also, Tyler Selva. Good afternoon, evening, Tyler. So wonderful that you are able to join us today on this action-packed Saturday. Boy, has today been a wild card or what?
Delta 3113 Delta back, taxi via Alpha, then Bravo, Delta. Delta 730, runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo, Alpha 10, Delta 24.
Delta 1036, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line up and wait.
12 right, line up and wait, Delta 1036.
And some wonderful action from the 757-300X Northwest Airlines. Coming in for Delta here this evening from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 673, touching down at 12 right. And Delta 1036 lining up with the South Parallel, destined for Atlanta with the A321. Is now cleared for takeoff out of Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Delta 2203, Minneapolis Tower, wind 020 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 2203. 27, welcome back, taxi via Papa. Out 49 plus 1, roger, push is approved. Oh, not an airplane, roger. Out 9 plus 1, taxi via go Delta, Charlie 6, cross runway 4, Mike, and then where do you want to go from there? Roger.
And I'm Click Mom saying hello, all. Nice to see everyone. Beautiful day for flying. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'm Click Mom. Happy Saturday to you as well. Thank goodness we finally have a chance to cool off from all the extreme heat that we had to endure for much of this week.
Then what did you want after Mike?
Turn left to Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact
And at WA Aviation, very
Alpha
cool.
3, join Alpha, contact ground 1 point.
Super fun that you're into the modeling side of aviation collectibles. That's what I spent the majority of my time doing. The days that I was not streaming, and of course packing for Oshkosh. So I am pretty much packed and ready to go. Head to Wisconsin tomorrow, and then Monday through Wednesday. Actually, really Monday through Thursday. We should have some amazing sights and sounds as the world's greatest aviation celebration gets underway next week in 2 days.
Taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Delta, Quebec, Delta 2203.
Over 730 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, we'll line up and wait.
Let's take another look at Sun Country 284 coming in from Seattle, Tacoma.
Tower traffic fully in position, wind 02012, gust 20, runway 12 right, clear to land. Delta 730, fly heading 120, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 120, right, cleared for takeoff, Delta 730.
And Delta 730 headed to Albuquerque, New Mexico today. And away they go.
Chicago 730, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 6.
And there's our Sun Country flight from Seattle, headed to Terminal 2, aka the Humphrey Terminal, taking taxiway whiskey. We'll make the left-hand turn right about now. So they're making the left-hand turn at taxiway Delta. They'll take that all the way down to Terminal 2. So this is Envoy Flight 4000 that was supposed to head out to O'Hare, missed its window for arrival, and we'll have to sit and wait for the next slot to open up at Chicago O'Hare, according to what Tower has communicated over frequency that we've learned. Staffing's a little short today, so O'Hare is backed up, so they are probably going to be experiencing some lengthy delays for the rest of the day today. So they're in a ground delay program. Well, I'll tell you what, if there's any airport across the United States that's been disrupted the most this year, I think it has to be Chicago O'Hare. And it's just been a mess for people traveling in and out of Chicago, and I feel their frustration. And a lot of the current issues at O'Hare, compounded by weather, just make for an interesting summer of travel in and out of Chicago's biggest and largest, or biggest and busiest airport is what I meant to say. All right, everybody, Air France 088 Heavy Air next arrival for 1-2 right from Paris with a 777-200. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis. We're currently looking at Envoy 4000, E175, that was supposed to depart to Chicago but has to wait due to an extensive ground delay.
Sun Country 31, tower frequency is 12617. Have a good flight.
All right, everybody, now it is time to party hard. The French are here with the 777.
And then 49 on I missed the call from you, taxi via Papa. Let's take a second peek at the arrival of Air France 088 Heavy. Boy, I've missed that.
I was on France Thursday, I think, maybe a couple.
Air France 088 Heavy, we have to call back. Wonderful. Where are you parking?
I'm on the way back,
Oh, that's a nice big whiff of Jet A.
81, give me a good climb through 4,000 for traffic.
That's just been the sights and sounds out here at MSP that's been wonderful today. It's also the sense. And Sun Country operating for Amazon Prime Air, now departing for San Bernardino, California.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic's 39 mile final, wind 03012, gust 22, runway 12 right, clear line.
Delta 26 snap calling back, taxi via Papa. Skywest 417, give way to the Airbus stop, Park at Charlie 14. Delta 2679, the CRJ off the right, they're going to wait for you.
And after that takeoff, I think it's pretty clear to say, boy, did Prime Air need every millimeter of that south parallel runway.
Okay. Let's do... Continue via Quebec, short of the Airbus, and I'll call you back before I'll probably bring it to the 3 right the ice test.
Secretary 3081, traffic snowpack factor, contact departure.
Alright, we'll see you, Secretary 3081.
And all right, everybody. Back to our Air Freight 777. Headed to gate Golf 3.
Delta 2040 on the circle back, taxi via Papa. Turn into your gate behind the CRJ, you'll see on the head to the right, or left. Skywest 4127, once the 320 on Papa pass, taxi to the 30 right via Papa.
It's 5568 heavy Minneapolis Tower, traffic from Airbus 2.5 mile final, wind 03011, gust 22, runway 12 right, little in.
And 5568 heavy for UPS out of Louisville. It's our 767 coming in tonight.
It should be available, so you just taxi to it around the Airbus ahead. Delta 267, my mistake. So your gate, Charlie 14, is occupied. Okay, let me know and I'll get you moving.
Yeah, an optimistic mountain landscape. So good to see you today. Happy Saturday.
Delta 06, welcome back. Taxi via Bravo, Delta Quebec. Bravo, Delta Quebec, 740.
And also our wonderful friend of the channel and mod Daniel Swanson with us today as well. Hey Daniel, happy Saturday. Well, apologies for the delayed greeting here as we had Air France coming in and whatnot. UPS is also about to make a touchdown here after this A220.
Envoy 4000, Minneapolis ground information. Let's hear it, Envoy 4000. Yeah, 2358, 6251. Fantastic, turn left.
I think our A220 landing with a little bit of what we call a spine tingler. All right, our next Next arrival EPS 5568 from Louisville with the 767 and a possible Mike taxi on the way.
Very good taxi via Bravo, Delta Spec.
Till 1878, Minneapolis Tower number 3, wind 02010, gust 22, runway 1 to right for the land. United 283, Minneapolis Tower, Charter 5 mile final, runway 12 right, line up and wait.
1 to right, 9.9, 2
68 heavy, if you can, follow me, turn right, whiskey 3, join whiskey and contact ground point 9, I appreciate it.
Whiskey 3, join whiskey, ground point 3, get to 68 heavy.
Point 9, thanks.
Point 3. I think ground's at point 9er.
283, wind 02011, gust 22, fly heading 120, runway 12 right, clear for takedown.
Heading 10, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff at 92. Please clear of 12 right, flat left. UPS 5568, heavy on Falcon Mike, taxi via Whiskey Mike Tango, cross 194. Whiskey Mike Tango, cross 194, you get to 58.
Number 3, wind 03011, gust 23, runway 12 right, clear to land. Just fine, turn left there and straight into the gate, follow the ground point under.
And as we just heard on frequency on 121.9er, that's MSP ground south. So UPS 5568 instructed to taxi a Whiskey Mike Tango to the ramp. So we're going to get a Mike taxi.
Alpha, left turn Alpha 2 on Bravo for Alpha 3. Behind the Ember, taxi via Boston Gate.
0305, just 15.
Ranger 606, right here, that's calling now, what is that? 06. Once you pass the Airbus, come back to the freezer at the exit. Delta 18, setting the 12, flight taxi to Alpha.
Super 4 ready to go.
Super 4 told the Bravo. Bravo.
Bravo. 2078 Minneapolis Tower. Company traffic 5 mile final. Wind 03012 gust 23. You're on my 12 right. Click lane. Delta 2696, turn left Alpha 3. If you got it, join Alpha, cut a ground point, I see you.
Alpha.
Control guys, has weather convective swimming at 23 Central for Minnesota for thunderstorm, small range available flight service.
6. Ground, where are you parking?
It looks like we got a live viewer aboard one of our incoming flights. Delta 2062 has Anthony Teal on board. And it's from Austin, Texas. So we're going to be keeping an eye on that flight.
Hold short 12 right.
Arriving in
Super 4.
22 minutes. So Anthony, we've got your flight. Hold up on AirNav. We're tracking as you make your way into MSP. And it looks, based on the star arrival path that you're taking, that you'll be landing in front of our cameras. Line side to 12 right.
Very good. Taxi to it. Good day.
So Anthony Teal, thanks for the heads up. Excited to catch one of our live viewers coming into MSP.
6.7, Super 4. We are going to East Main Base.
Affirmative. For traffic, I'll have to go around this way.
Roger that. Super 4.
Blue Street 9970, Minneapolis ground, push the curve when I went to left.
And Anthony's saying that they're on the left side. All right, so message received, Anthony, on the left side. That's all right. We'll get the right side of the aircraft landing for you. How's that sound? All right, we'll take another look at Delta 2129 coming in for Miami with the next Northwest A through 20. Also on the descent, just north of the cities, we got Delta 170 with the 350-900. That flight arriving from Seoul and Incheon here tonight.
Delta 2129, where are you parking?
Super 4.
1533, turn into your gate behind company 73 on Delta.
08, gust 25.
All right, let's go get our next arrival here on 12 right. Be Delta 2078 from San Francisco, California.
Go back, Delta 2129. Delta 2696, company waits for you. Hi, Delta 2696. 3 minutes ground, push approved. Delta 2679, the tug is pushing that gate now in when they leave.
take another look at our touchdown out of San Fran.
Delta 2078, turn left to Alpha 3, join Alpha Country Ground 49er. Have a good one.
Over ground
And it looks like our next arrival will be Delta 170 from Seoul, although they're several minutes out.
Delta 2078 is calling. Welcome back to the Alpha.
To your gate, you can just stay with me for now.
That's Charlie, cross runway 1 to right, and then Charlie, to the gate, back here, 5
So you expect to be? Alright, Charlie 6 Charlie, Delta 129, thanks for that.
Over 5530 Minneapolis ground, runway 1 to right. That's going to be a Papa Mike and Bravo. Cross runway.
All right, Anthony Teal says that their flight was just told that the gate will be Charlie 13. So, according to Anthony, we may go 12 left.
One more
If that's the case, no biggie. We'll get you coming in on the north side. We have a perfect view of all incoming arrivals.
Super Talk 4 Whiskey 3 cross.
All right, looks like we got Frontier headed to Terminal 2.
3 cross 1 to right, Alpha.
Frontier Flight 3224, you can just monitor ground, point 9 the rest of the way. Depart to you.
Monitor ground, point 9, rest of the way, Frontier 532, not to work in.
Looks like we got a tortoise. You know what animal that Frontier needs to add to their existing fleet of aircraft? You know what animal should be on the tail for Frontier? You know what their newest animal mascot should be? They should have the they should have Jimothy on the tail. Jimothy the raccoon. So on the tail of Frontier 3224 is Mojave, the desert tortoise, visiting us today from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Envoy 4000, stand by 1 second. Envoy 4000, monitor tower 126.7, he'll call you when it's time to go.
2670, 4000.
Sheik 9970, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, cross runway 22, join Papa behind the tug, you'll see out the left.
Roll left via Delta Papa, cross Papa, Ground Envoy 4000, quick question.
Envoy 4000.
Has anything changed, or are we just now on a new frequency?
Nope, just on the new frequency. He'll call you when it's time to go, reference edict time.
Gotcha, thank you.
So 2954, many up ground pushback.
Anthony telling us, give you permission to film a heavy if they come in at the same time as my flight. Okay, good to know, Anthony. I think I would still get you.
Mike and then Bravo full length runway 12 right. You can monitor tower the rest of the way.
Mike Bravo, 12 right, heading over tower. That's it.
So Envoy 4000 headed to Chicago, still held up in the penalty box. Optimistic Mountain Landscape, interesting, okay. So Optimistic Mountain Landscape says, I had a customer who had a desert tortoise. Interesting. Now, depending on if you know the news reference or not, as of recent, if you had anybody come in with a Jimothy, Jimothy the raccoon, Frontier needs to make that their next animal mascot. It's Jimothy the raccoon.
Super Tuck 3 ground.
Oh, wow. Marcus Ice with some World Cup news. Marcus, good to see you today. Happy Saturday. Great to have you back on. Marcus saying, what a thriller in the third place match as England takes on third place, or takes third place, rather, in a 6-4 win versus France. Not a bad finish.
Cast 4299 Minneapolis ground. Push back your discretion. Runway 12 left.
Boy, England did really well this year in the World Cup. It's been fun watching some of the highlights.
New departure frequencies 125.75. Runway 12 left.
Anthony says, I'm seeing an ATIS that shows arrivals on 3-5. You know what? Hey, I owe you one, Anthony. Because that's exactly what we've got right now. We've got an arrival. We've got an arrival that is on 3-5 right now.
Super Tuck 3, thanks. Still at the tunnel.
So the approach path to runway 35 would be in this general direction. And those landings, by the way, we can see. And that's one of them right there.
Over 5530 Minneapolis Tower, wind 03010, gust 20, fly heading 120, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff. Fly heading 120, 12 right, cleared for takeoff, 2530.
Cross runway 22.
Last calling, sorry, second. Company traffic 2 mile final, wind 03010, gust 20, runway 35, slow land.
Reposition via Delta Kilo 3, hold short of runway 35.
Holy cow, Delta 170 taking 3-5. This almost never happens.
Delta 2982, turn right to Kilo 8, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4, and Whiskey 3, hold short over runway 12 right.
Delta 2278, contact metering when you're ready to try it again.
Delta 2964 right.
Delta 2954, and I 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, cross runway 22.
Delta Papa, cross 22 for runway 12, Delta 2964.
Gas 4301, do you have room or no?
Niner.
American 2148, Minneapolis, ground 1 Delta, hold short at Charlie 5 until 737 comes out of the alley, then you can taxi in.
Alright, I'm Delta, hold short, Charlie 5, 21.
Thanks, Delta 2954. You'll see American off the left, they're going to go behind you.
6010, runway 35, cleared to land.
What a sight to see. Delta 170 landing on runway 35.
Tower at Kilo 3, cross runway 35, join Lima, cross runway 4.
Runway 954, your seat's going to be to follow one more CRJ that's going to pass ahead of the right.
Right, passenger, ground 4, Delta 2964. Long for you, Charlie.
So now we're getting a look at arrivals taxiing on Whiskey, headed the other way, opposite of where we usually see them taxi when planes take Whiskey. So there's Delta 170. Where are they going to go? Are they going to take a right on Whiskey? Oh, this would be super cool.
That's 4299, the 737 follows you. I'm sorry, you want the guard light switch to runway mode? The runway 422 light in runway mode. Okay, we'll do that.
35, clear to land. What's your gate today?
And here comes Icelandair for Reykjavik.
Sure. Heavy sounds like Golf 8 is occupied at the moment, so we're just going to sit out on Whiskey, I guess, until it's open. You can just stay with me.
That's 2122, runway 12 left, taxi via Bravo Delta Papa, cross runway 22. 12 left, Bravo Delta Papa, star.
Delta 377 right there.
So 377, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22.
Yeah, we're going to get a 350 taxi on Whiskey. They might sit in front of the viewing area. Look at this.
Delta 377.
So we just heard their gates occupied.
Tier 657, turn right Kilo 8, then right on Kilo, taxi via Kilo Sierra Delta to your gate cross runway 4. You'll follow them runway 1 to left. Alright, follow the 320 at the tunnel, Delta 21 4. For 657, thank you, monitor ground point 9 along the way. Sub 2418, runway 12 left, taxi to be a Papa, cross runway 22. So 982, Redder, well, go ahead and contact ground point honor. Up to 2982, run, take a 180, taxi eastbound on Alpha, all the way to Alpha 1, and then on Bravo, hold short of Alpha 2. Monitor ground on point 8. Up on 94, Minneapolis Tower, wind 01012, runway 35, clear to land, what's your gate? Bravo Delta Papa, cross runway 22.
Bravo, Delta, Papa, cross runway 22, Delta.
So 2931, Minneapolis ground, new departure frequencies for you, 125.75. Okay, let's hold short of Whiskey 5 on Whiskey. Frequency off. Continue down Whiskey, cross runway 4, hold short runway 12 right at Delta. On point 8. Sub 2122, monitor ground on point 8. Point 8 Delta 2122. Camera on 988, runway 12 right for departure. You're waiting for 2 aircraft to pass on Delta, then taxi via Delta Bravo, cross runway 22. Okay, so we'll wait for Delta Papa Delta, then take Delta Bravo cross runway 22. Minneapolis Star, the wind 01011, runway 35, clear to land. What's your gate today? Somebody heavy, continue down Whiskey now to Whiskey 2. At Whiskey 2, hold short runway 12 right.
And there's Delta 170 heavy. So their gate is currently occupied, so they're hanging out on Whiskey until they can get an available gate. Roger Williams, good to see you today. Roger, happy Saturday. And Roger asks, is it rare for runway 35 landings at Minneapolis?
02 Minneapolis ground, you're at bus time.
Yes and no. In this configuration that we have been witnessing today, based on the heading and the prevailing wind intensity, it is highly uncommon to see this. It's highly uncommon to see the 3-5 landings.
Yeah, it is still 2982. You want to start making your way? So 2982, taxi, join Alpha as your cable, and at the tunnel, you can turn into the gate via Bravo.
First one, aircraft short a bit. 2654, your gate is occupied.
Tom Samuelson says they land on 3-5 a lot. Well, it depends. It's far more uncommon than the other runways, but occasionally 3-5 in this particular situation is used.
So once you see box, pull it at your tail, then push back to your discretion for runway once you're ready.
But it's something that is rare to us to catch on stream.
Push our discretion once you're ready. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, but just so you know, the time is going to be about 2 minutes. They're down by Alpha 3 right now.
Okay, what type aircraft?
Say frequent.
Very good, thank you. 35 for the land, what's your gate, please?
So look at this, everybody. Aer Lingus is going to be departing 12 right. This is a uncommon departure runway for Shamrock. And knowing the recent news that was dropped this past week of Aer Lingus going to permanently suspend service again to MSP. Now, we knew that this route was in danger of facing another permanent suspension, and unfortunately, looks like Aer Lingus could not gain a footing in this market as they were optimistic and as they had hoped for. Even with the aircraft that they thought would get them a secure route to and from MSP, but it's unfortunately going to be coming to an end here pretty soon. I'm not sure how many of you have heard the news surrounding Aer Lingus. The airline announced that it would be dropping several cities in North America from its route network. Minneapolis, unfortunately, was on that list.
Ground Delta 2650, fly on Delta for South Pacific.
So 2664, turn left on Bravo, cross runway 22, park in the 12 right, de-ice at any spot except for the one at the very end.
Alright, left on Bravo, cross runway 4, or runway 22, and then any spot on de-ice pad.
Sub 2225 in the upground, push back your discretion, runway 12 right. Delta 914, they are pushing your gate now, taxi in when they clear. Just let me know when you're starting to move in, please.
Delta 562, clear 12 right on Delta, gate Charlie 13.
So 2062, taxi via Delta Quebec, come underground on point 8.
Delta Quebec, come underground point 8, Delta 2060.
Delta 2260, they're just about to pull in now. Thanks for your help.
Back to Delta 2260.
Sub 2560, got a message for you to call your company.
That's at 2358. Do you have any chance you know when our edict will be?
Number 4000, you actually are not in a stop, so the time we have 2353 is your correct edict time.
Perfect, thank you much. I'm Roy 4000.
For the 2843, turn right, Kilo 8, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4 to Whiskey 5, hold short of runway 12 right.
Power shot down at 850, pretty ready.
2843 at Whiskey 5, hold short of runway 12 right.
2 from underground on point 8.
Up top cross 62.8, that's
988, right here. .351 Minneapolis Tower 10308 Niner from a 35 for the land. What's your date today?
Hold it up.
Sherlock 98, open, hold through runway 12 right.
Hold through 12 right, that's Central 98.
Sherlock 988, now runway 12 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Hey, last runway 12 right, Sherlock 988.
The 170 heavy traffic in position at Whiskey 2, cross runway 12 right, join Alpha, and hold short of Alpha 3. Boat 1701, take a straight ahead on Yankee. Whiskey,
This could be the last
Delta,
time that Aer
cross
Lingus
runway 4, hold
uses
short
the
of
south
runway 12 right.
parallel runway to depart, or at all period, before their time at MSP is done once again.
Hey, Delta 2225, it's Delta 19 open ahead of you there. Delta 2225, next runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo, hold short of the tunnel.
Whiskey 1, hold short of runway 12 right. .170 heavy, just monitor ground point 9. When you get across, she'll call you when your gate opens up.
Code 914, appreciate that. Taxi on in, have a good night.
558, Sierra Papa Minneapolis Tower 10210, runway 35, for the land.
Quick, once you get on hook, do you think that heavy wants to push box 14, but you can't get past him if I let him push, so I'll hold it for you if you think you're going to be quick.
Yeah, Delta 2268, we're starting number 2 now, so it won't be more than a minute or two.
I appreciate that, Delta 2268. Delta 250, heavy, just a short delay for company that had been waiting to push. So it'll be a couple minutes and I'll let you push. Delta 2225, I think I said this already, but I'm Bravo, we'll short the tunnel, please.
So 4190, monitor ground on point 9er.
Delta 2268, check.
Thanks for that, Delta 2268, runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 22.
2 right, Bravo, cross
2238 at Whiskey 1, cross runway 12 right, and continue contact ground point 9 on the other side.
Stop right here. 7 years old.
Straight ahead at Yankee, Whiskey.
Have a great
Delta,
flight tonight to
cross runway
Dublin.
4,
Aer
hold short of
Lingus,
runway 12 right.
Shamrock in 988.
1701 at Delta, cross runway 12 right, traffic off the right for HQ, continue via Delta and Quebec.
Delta 2268, pass behind the traffic at Delta, head they're currently on the other side of the runway.
SVG file, you are correct. Welcome to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Here at MSP International Airport, Delta's second busiest hub. Main operating base of Sun Country Airlines. And also a wild card in U.S. aviation spotting, and today has been the epitome of such moniker.
2225, we're going to let you...
J-Ro Rita Rodriguez, hello to you. Happy Saturday. Thanks so much for tuning in. Wanted to get another MSP live show in before Oshkosh. I head to Wisconsin tomorrow, making about 5.5-hour road trip from here to Air Show Mecca on the shores of Lake Winnebago in Oshkosh.
5 to the late, 1-2 right, Delta 1055, wind.
So today, on this Saturday, it was pretty normal and a pretty uneventful start to the airport action here. And as soon as I showed up, actually shortly after, the airport flipped, and that's when everything got set into motion. And since they flipped the airport around onto the 12s from the 30s, it's been a wild and wacky Saturday of plane spotting here from Minnesota. We've had the go-around hat trick today, 3 go-arounds, 2 of which occurring within the first 2 hours of the broadcast. Actually, I think all 3 of them were within the first 2 hours of the show today, between 5 and 6 p.m.
1701, contact ground on point 8.
To clear your tail on Bravo, then we'll be back to your discretion.
And Carol Ann, good to see you today. Carol, happy Saturday. Welcome to Minneapolis. It's been a wild day out here for plane spotting. I'll be honest. I was expecting today to be a complete snooze fest, and it's been anything but.
Make sure you don't block Delta, and then plan on runway 12 left to departure frequencies 12575.
Right, 2575, after you got through the alley, put the breeze into the alley.
Okay, that's all correct on 2733 app. They just give you a standard push in the alley. You won't block Delta, but sometimes the ground crews don't do that. Okay. Delta 250 heavy, I don't
So SVG File says hi, chat. Hey, welcome.
But there's an aircraft that's going to park box 8 off the right side. You might see them turning in now. I don't think they're back, but just so you know.
Norm, I would not advise that. When you drive to Oshkosh, you're going to go watch some planes and go attend the world's biggest and best air show.
574 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion. Did you guys get Chef One Rock Man, KU, Lucky, NBW, and then it's filed?
We got to follow that, and yeah, we're in the
So the 574, thanks. Push back your discretion. Runway 12 left now.
Copy, 52, and 12 left now.
Super Tug 3 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion. But the 2654, they are pushing your gate now. Before I get back there. 2654.
Minneapolis Tower at Delta, cross runway 12 right, make contact ground point down the other side.
Super Tug 3, roger, go via Alpha, hold short of Alpha 5.
Go ahead 100 to Delta 1055.
And 1055 off to Fairbanks. They needed every millimeter of that tarmac on the south parallel runway that 12 right could provide, as that 737 leapt into the air for America's last frontier. Sometimes 1055, depending on how hot it is sometimes, and of course the atmospherics, they'll take 2-2. As on rare occasion, they need even more real estate than what the south parallel can offer them.
Take off 12 right, 120 on the heading, Delta 2268.
Hold short of runway 12 right on Charlie. Super Tug 4 Heavy, Minneapolis ground. As soon as this other tug clears your tail on Alpha, push back to your discretion.
Push back at discretion, Super 4 Heavy.
Sunny 3 Minneapolis ground, push back to your discretion, and for the Humphrey remote pad, you can proceed via Delta at your discretion.
2225 Minneapolis ground, 12 right, on the way.
On the way, 12 right, Delta 2227.
Delta 2238, and they just left, or they're just pushing your gate also, so I'll bring you back there here once this heavy's able to move.
Cross runway 4, Delta, hold short, over runway 12 right.
3, monitor tower on 126.7.
Norm's like, I don't believe you.
Shuttle 170 heavy, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
You guys are such a fantastic audience to hang out with every time we do the live shows. You know that? Appreciate every one of you.
Via Alpha to the gate. They're pushing Gulf 17, so if you can't get in right away, you can just hold
Also,
on.
if I haven't said it before, happy Saturday, Norm. Good to have you on board with us as usual.
Ground Super 4 Heavy ready for tow.
For tug 4 heavy, roger.
So SVG file. No, this is all live.
In a weird way, but at Alpha 3, I want you to turn right on Alpha 3 and then on Bravo to the gate, and just into the gate when you're able from Bravo, please.
That's right, Charlie.
Destination Echo and Romeo now currently altimeters 299 or 8. (2225) contact departure.
Or departure Delta 2225. Good day.
Alpha, and hold short of runway 22 on Alpha.
All right. Left on Alpha, hold short 22 on Alpha for Delta 2654.
Hey, we've got Alaska taxiway whiskey.
258 heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Delta Bravo, cross runway 22.
Delta Bravo, cross 22 for 12 right, Delta.
Super tug 4 heavy, they're leaving the gate. As soon as you clear the tunnel, move off to the right via Bravo to the gate.
Tunnel, move right to the gate, Super 4 Heavy.
Thank you. Tug 4 heavy. After construction, just, you know, you can continue creeping forward like you're doing, I see it. And then Bravo is now 5 for your 5 there, so when you're able, Bravo is good. Thank you.
SVG file, all good.
4 heavy. Got a 574, runway 12 left, taxi via Bravo, hold short of gate Golf 8.
SVG file. Sorry I didn't get to your question right away. Unfortunately, we don't get Garuda Indonesia here at MSP. I don't think they even fly to the United States.
4, then Charlie 6, hold short of Charlie.
All right, left on runway 4, Charlie 6, to hold short Charlie for Delta 2654.
Minutes.
Fantastic. Thank you. The update on load for us.
And Norm 111 says, I don't think I've seen this pattern since winter. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that too, Norm. I'm thinking the same thing you are.
Fantastic. No more than 4,000.
Definitely seems that way. Look at that, a nice 2 for 1. Alaska in the foreground, and Delta 170 finally getting into the gate, and Concourse G in the background.
Hold short of runway 12 right.
Ooh, we got some more heavy action on the way. Delta 258 to Dublin is on the move.
2654 will be no factor for you. They'll turn into the gate.
Be visible any second now. We'll be moving from right to left on your screen.
3935 Minneapolis Tower 0307, runway 35, clear to land, what's the gate today?
So SVG file, you might be right.
.27 at Delta, cross runway 12 right, and then contact ground point 9 on the other side.
Op, copy, move crew.
And that's off ground frequency. So 2773, runway 12 left, activity at Delta Papa, cross runway 22.
So just in case you're wondering, we're looking at Delta 258 Heavy off to Dublin.
So 2654 continues.
So as you can
via
probably
Charlie,
tell, this
then
route has
hold short
been
of
uber
Delta
successful for
until
Delta and is one of the
Alaska
major
pass.
reasons why Aer Lingus is being driven out of this market is because the market has greatly preferred Delta over the Irish offering instead, which is quite disappointing for travelers and aviation enthusiasts alike because, for one, less variety, but also two, it eliminates any choice or competition on that route. But then again, I mean, if there's anything about Minnesota, we're such big homers up here, don't you know? So if Delta's the hub airline, you betcha. We'll be taking Delta.
There's 4130 at Delta, cross runway 12 right, continue contact ground point 9 on the other side. .258 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 12 right, line up and wait.
What's your right, line up and wait, so 258 Heavy.
That 35 circle, that's straight ahead, Yankee, Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
So 574, med the instructions flight still around the tunnel, but Bravo, Charlie, Papa, cross runway
Tunnel, Bravo, Charlie, Papa, cross runway 22.
That's 4130, Minneapolis, turn left on Bravo, then activate Charlie, Quebec to the gate.
Look at that, we got jets everywhere.
Runway 35 to the land, what's your gate today?
All right, everybody, Delta 258 now throttling up for Dublin.
Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
297 amp channel, push back to your discretion, runway 12 left. Only if you need it, Delta Plane 297, you're going to be a north turn off the airport today, so 12 left is better.
258 Heavy, turn left hand 100 and contact departure, we'll see.
100 departure, 258 Heavy.
Minneapolis Delta, crossing 13, continue via Delta and Quebec.
Ground thanks, via Delta, Quebec, monitor ground on point 8, might change that up.
Alright, Delta Quebec, we'll monitor that, Delta 2167.
3946 Minneapolis Airlines 02011, runway 35, middle and switch your gate state. .3935, mounted ground point 8. .3185, Minneapolis Delta, crossing 1 right, continue via Delta in Quebec. .2274, taxi straight ahead, via right turn Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta, hold short of runway 12 right. .3437 Minneapolis Tower, wind 02011, runway 35, clear to land, what's your gate today?
Op 41 Minneapolis ground, roger, push back, your discretion. Op 49 plus 1, roger that. Advise when you're ready to reposition, and you just want to go up towards Mike taxiway.
3185, mounted ground on point 8.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International. What has been an unexpectedly wild day out here at the field.
Whiskey, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right at Delta.
Number 558 Sierra Papa, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left for departure, taxi via Whiskey 5 and hold short of runway 12 right.
Okay, 558 Sierra Papa, we'll expect 12 left, but we're not ready for taxi yet.
Oh, okay. 558 Sierra Papa, just contact me here when you're ready for taxi.
R111, that's an interesting question as far as what will Delta charge when Aer Lingus exit the market. I think Delta would still try and be somewhat competitive. I mean, I would expect the price to go up maybe marginally. But again, I don't claim to be any aviation industry expert either.
Charlie 6, cross runway 22.
So I think, you know, the issue for Delta is they got to try and fill those seats on those big aircraft.
Pushback is your discretion as soon as this vehicle and fuel truck are clear of your tail. They're just moving off the left side now, and I'm sure the wing walkers. Once they're clear, push back your discretion once you're right.
Full traffic behind us, and the 2151, once you're ready. 2946 commit at Kilo 8, send taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4 to Whiskey 3, hold short of runway 12 right.
Up 49 plus 1, cross runway 22.
Got up at 2297, taxi from.
Up 2297, runway 12 left, taxi via Bravo, Delta, correction, Bravo, short of Delta. Bravo, short of Delta.
120 and 12 right, just take off on 14 now.
Up 49 plus 1, roger that.
And AJ Ferneri is absolutely correct. Hey, AJ, thanks so much for joining us today on this Saturday for plane spotting. We're having a wonderful weekend. AJ says, an Envoy is finally out of the penalty box, and Flight 4000 now lining up to take off to Chicago O'Hare.
2574 at Delta, crossing 128, continue to Delta in Quebec. 4005 at Delta, crossing 128, continue to Delta in Quebec. Boy 4000, contact departure, good day.
Good day, thanks for the help. Onboard 4000.
So thankfully, everyone finally can get out of here to Chicago. There's not that flight stuck in the penalty box.
Did you call me?
For what those folks probably could attest to, felt like an eternity.
4005, once you get across runway, contact ground flight on. Pick up your 106, turn right, taxi Kilo, Sierra, Delta, cross runway 4, just spot a ground point on her.
Taxi to Charlie, Quebec to the gate.
That's Bravo, Charlie, Quebec, Delta 2274. American 2151, back to Quebec.
American 2151, runway 12 right. For now, taxi via Delta, hold short of Charlie 5.
Delta, Charlie 5 for 12 right, American 2150.
Delta 2297, continue via Bravo, Charlie behind that Embraer, head to the left, and then pop up cross runway 22 for runway 12 left.
Alright, Bravo, Charlie behind the Embraer, and then pop across 4, 12 left.
Discuss 4005 Minneapolis ground, turn left on Bravo, then continue via Charlie, Quebec to the gate.
Bravo, Charlie, Quebec to the gate, Discuss 4005.
Thanks, Discuss 4005, steps off the right, behind you.
Behind us, Discuss 4005, thanks.
Discuss 2274, monitor ground point.
That's 2274.
Discuss 4005, monitor ground point 8.
Point 8, Discuss 4050.
So 2297, monitor ground on point 8.
Point 8, Delta 2297.
2575 Minneapolis Tower 10108, runway 35 to the land, push gate clear.
Continue via Delta and Bravo, cross runway 22 for runway 1 right.
Delta, Bravo, crossing runway 22 for 12 right, 2150.
Cross runway 4, Delta, hold short of runway 12 right. .46 at Whiskey 3, crossing 12 right, then join Alpha to the gate, monitor ground point 9 on your side.
Frontier 3223 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, will be runway 12 left for departure.
Back our discretion, runway 12 left, Frontier 532.3.
An optimistic mountain landscape. Interesting, okay.
2437 at
So
Delta,
optimistic mountain
crossing
landscape, one of our
12 right,
awesome
Delta,
regulars.
monitor ground point 9 on your side.
I've been watching the channel for quite a long while. Says that here in Arizona, Phoenix is much cheaper to fly out of than Tucson. Well, I believe that. I think there's a good solid stretch in 2022 that I ended up booking a mistake fare mileage run to Phoenix on
American up at Bravo, please.
with some friends of mine.
American at
And I think it was like 156 bucks. I mean, there were a couple of stopovers that,
And switch to towers, yes.
or a couple of layovers rather, that my friends and I, we had to take en route to Phoenix. But yeah, I believe that.
Hold short of runway 12 right.
Delta also has a really nice spot in their terminal at Sky Harbor, which I've been to before. Especially the Sky Club at Phoenix for Delta is quite nice.
23 minutes ground, push back and reposition at your discretion to for a moment.
And AJ Fernari, yeah, I would be right there with you.
25 Minneapolis aircraft will hold a position at Delta, crossway 12 right, continue to be at Delta in Quebec. 2695, set holds in position at Delta, crossway 12 right, continue to be at Delta in Quebec.
Information Sierra, Altimeter 299er 8.
And Sierra announcement, that's 299er 8.
Contact metering, he has your paperwork.
And with the parade of planes, I kind of feel like I'm in Oshkosh. I'll be there in 2 days.
Yeah, no, it's not your fault, yeah.
2575, taxi
So Logan, RJ, and I, we're going to be going to Oshkosh this year. We're going to capture the sights and sounds of the world's biggest aviation get-together this year on the shores of Lake Winnebago.
2327 Minneapolis Star,
Should be a lot of fun. We'll have a lot of amazing footage for you.
$26.95 out of ground point 8. America 2151 Minneapolis Star, flighting at 120, runway 12 right, let's take off.
2120, 12 right, let's take off, America 2151.
And here's Delta with an A319, an ex-Northwest A319 coming in from Mexico City. So this is a runway 35 arrival that is kind of going the scenic route, taking whiskey, eventually going to hit Terminal 1. Its gate, where its arrival gate is. And American Airlines blasting off for Charlotte with the minibus, the Airbus A319.
Number 605 at Whiskey 5, National 128, continue alpha to the gate. 2575 Minneapolis Star Delta, crossing 128, and then continue to be at Delta in Quebec.
Well, Norm, that's certainly one way to look at the situation at MSP Airport, but yeah, I do agree that MSP would certainly benefit from some more business, but you know, the airport, I don't think at this particular stage of infrastructure is quite ready to accept more than what it is currently receiving.
3223, runway 12 west, taxi via Delta, hold for the runway.
And I know that we've caught it quite a plethora of times this summer where gate availability has just been such at a premium and difficult to come by, even for Delta.
273, be on position via Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
2575, mount ground point 9er.
Ground Delta 605.
And I think our tortoise is on the move.
Delta 95 left ground, company heading for us, they're going for Charlie 12, trying to gate behind them. Delta 25.
So it'll be Mojave the Desert Tortoise.
That was for Delta 3185. Delta 2575, say again.
Ground Delta 605.
Delta your gate's pushing, go past it on Alpha, double back on Bravo, and reliable.
Alright, pass on Alpha, double back on Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Frontier Flight 3223, monitor tower on 126.7.
126.7, monitor Frontier Flight 3223.
Super 3, amend the instructions, turn right on Whiskey at Whiskey 5, hold short runway 12 right.
Right on Whiskey 5, hold short 12 right, right 3.
Frontier 3223, Minneapolis Tower at Delta, crossing 12 right, continue via Delta and Papa.
At Delta, cross 12 right, continue via Delta and Papa. Flight 3223.
That was 33, that was 6390, left ground. Taxi runway 12 right via Alpha.
Taxi 12 right via Alpha, Skyway 6390.
Wind is 020 at 11. Frontier 3223 on Papa, cross runway 4, just change to night tower frequency 123.95.
2395 at Papa, cross runway 4.
So 2327, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta, full short of runway 12 right. Okay, 39, disregard.
3, give way to an RJ at Whiskey.
Way to the RJ at Whiskey, Cook 3.
Delta 1, Delta 2485, runway 1 to left, taxi via Bravo, Delta, Papa, cross runway 4.
1 to left, Papa, sorry, Bravo, Delta, Papa, cross runway 4.
Delta 2683, runway 1 to left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. Delta 2145, next ground, push is approved, runway 12 right. Correction, runway 12 left. Runway 145. Runway 45, it's going to be runway 12 left. And new departure frequency 125.75. Delta 2246, next ground, push is approved, runway 12 left.
Restricted 390, looks like about 8 minutes, I can let you go here.
25, that's 175. 45, new departure frequency 125, that's 175.
125.75 is marking up 2465.
That was 3948, Minneapolis ground. Turn left on Bravo, and taxi via...
Monitor ground point 9, let's see it.
Tower at 126.7. Super 3, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, turn 3.
Delta 2485, any instructions, taxi now via Bravo, Charlie, Papa, cross 24.
Bravo, Charlie, Papa, cross 24, Delta
3223, turn left here 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
226. I'll bring into the 1 right gas pad. Taxi via Quebec, Mike, Bravo, into the 1 right gas pad, cross runway 4. At Charlie, give way to a CRJ.
Take 3.
Delta 2145.
Delta 145, ground go.
Departure frequency, please.
125, decimal 75.
2575, Delta 2145.
Delta 2246, 125, decimal 75. Learjet 558 Sierra Papa, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left. Taxi via Whiskey 5, hold short of runway 12 right. Give way to a Airbus. Delta 2485, at Quebec, give way to United.
Give way to Quebec.
United 1531, the Airbus on Charlie, they wait for you. Just behind the CRJ, please. 705.
So everybody, just as a reminder here that we're now at the 7 o'clock hour. Around 7:30, we'll have Iceland Air taking off, and more than likely, we're going to be looking at a south parallel departure for Iceland Air, just based on how the traffic has been routing here this evening on what has been a wild and exciting day for plane spotting here on this Saturday evening.
That was 340, continue, United waits for you. Got that for disregard, we'll go to Quebec, sorry. United 1531, continue taxi via Quebec. Mike, Bravo, cross 24. Got 340, thanks for that. Behind the United, Quebec to the gate, please. Delta calling ground. Delta 2145, runway 12 left. Taxi via Delta, Bravo, Charlie, Papa, cross 24.
And if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, everybody. Hi, my name's Alex. Welcome in to our live plane spotting broadcast here today. Well, I'll tell you what, today has actually been a lot nicer than anticipated. We got up to about a high of 90 degrees today, but of course that fresh breeze that's been cooling things down across much of the region today, that cold front that's moved through has really pushed this nasty heat bubble out of here. And we're going to get back to more average temperatures for this time of year in the middle of July.
I'm sorry, I was trying to talk to you, stepped out a couple times.
So with the cool down definitely going to be taking place gradually here over the next couple of weeks, I would imagine. Do expect more streams on the calendar. I know that this July it's been difficult to be more consistent just because we've had a couple of big heat bubbles that have just sat and sat some more over the northern plains, roasting everything and anything up here. We're talking about the dangerous kind of heat, the stuff that you can fall seriously ill from standing outside and soaking up for too long in. So that's why we were not on the air from Monday until today, was the extreme heat. But also I had to pack for Oshkosh towards the end of this week. I'm pretty much there. So that's also been an undertaking. So, you know, in conjunction with the hot temps, me needing to take time to pack for Oshkosh has taken me away from some of the streams that, of course, I've been dearly missing this week, except for today, of course. Happy to be back on the air.
Delta, Papa, cross 24.
So this will be our first stream before Oshkosh, or actually our last stream before Oshkosh. And then thinking about coming back either Friday or Saturday, depending. So possibly could be looking at another show maybe a week from now.
And then 12 left, cleared for takeoff. Turn 100, Delta 2683. Embrace here, Papa. Continue Delta Papa, south 94.
Going behind the company at 321, ahead to the right.
So it looks like we got United 1531 taking a seat inside the sin bin. The penalty box is now occupied once again. United 1531 again, headed to O'Hare. It's going to be parked in the penalty box for, I think, a little while here.
Delta 2981 will be going into position at Mike, south north right. Mike and Quebec.
All right, we got a couple of membership shout-outs to do here.
Go 5390, Minneapolis 712 right, line of way traffic crossing downfield, another minute and a half for your time.
12 right, line up and wait, Skywest 5390.
And also, I think Daniel Kemp doing a membership upgrade. Daniel! So good to see you today, Daniel. Welcome to TurboFan. That's the highest level of support for MSP Live. I'm also a member for 28 months. Hey, Daniel, happy Saturday. Glad to have you with us today. It's been a wild outing for plane spotting here at MSP. I mean, we've had quite an unusual runway setup. Just shortly after I went live to air, we had arrivals on 3-5. We had, I think, 3 go-arounds within the first 2 hours of the show. And I think all of those due to spacing. This has been crazy. Hey, it's all good. Don't feel bad about interrupting me to say hello.
That was 35, 30 minutes contact via Yankee, Whiskey, Mike.
Big Salty N45 tuning in. Hey, good to see you today. Happy Saturday. Says, hey, I'm the guy who accidentally interrupted your live broadcast a few weeks ago. It's all right. Finally getting the chance to tune in. Well, hey, appreciate you being here and for tuning in to some awesome plane spotting here on this Saturday. Hope you've been staying cool here with the nasty summer weather that we've just had to survive in this past week. Assuming you live up around our neck of the woods. And also Salt Lake City Flight celebrating a membership milestone of 1 month. Hello, Alex, from a very hot 93-degree Utah. And I feel your pain with the heat, brother.
City 100, wind 01013, runway 12 left, cleared for takeoff.
That was 3538, continue taxi via Whiskey, Mike, Mike, hold short of runway 12 right. Gotcha, that's 38, monitor tower 126.7. American 2148, Minneapolis ground, push is approved, runway 12 left.
Big Solly DN says, yep, I'm only about 20 minutes from the airport, definitely over these temps. Yeah, same here. They've just been miserable.
Delta 2327, I'll move you if you're ready. Get you close. That way you can lower it when they're out of the way. Are you ready to move? I'll get you close to the gate. Yeah, that works for us.
Yeah, SCG file, I'm thinking the same thing. Of course, most of the Learjets that I'm seeing in and out of MSP have been privately owned.
Bravo. Let's go to Delta.
Alpha, stop 4.
Delta 2327, from Alpha, join runway 4, then Bravo, hold short of Delta.
Alpha, runway 4, Bravo, short Delta.
535 Minneapolis Tower, that taxiway Mike, crossing 128, Mike in Quebec.
Dream Spinner 3MN. I would agree. It is a lovely evening. We're having a wonderful Saturday, if I haven't said it already.
Down Mike in Quebec, please. Down Mike.
All right, so our United flight that had a brief stint in the penalty box is now free and will soon be off and running to Chicago O'Hare with the 737 MAX 9.
Delta 2327, on runway 4, just hold short of Bravo, that'll be the best.
Whiskey, Mike, and Mike, hold short of when I went through it with me.
gentlemen, we are closing in on the first 400 likes of the show today. If you're enjoying the action here from Minneapolis, make sure to give it a thumbs up. Also, big thanks to everybody that's hit the thumbs up button today. Well, all 7636, welcome. Good to have you on board today. Happy Saturday. Hope the weekend is off to a good start for you. I know it is for me. Ready to be over these unbearably hot temperature. Or over these unbearably hot temperatures, I should say.
125.75. Give me a call up on 0.9 to taxi.
And Maria Castro saying hello. Hey, Maria. Good to have you on board with us today. Happy Saturday. Welcome to MSP. It's been quite an unexpected and jam-packed Saturday from the viewing area. I mean, I don't think I've seen a Saturday this busy in a long while. Now, I've been away from the live spotting for a little bit just because of the heat and all of that. This July has made scheduling the streams rather difficult, but I've done quite a few Saturdays throughout the spring and summer so far here in 2026, but today I got to tell you something. Today's just nuts.
One company Airbus from the right passes on Bravo, taxi to your gate via Bravo. We'll complete a company on Bravo and access clear on Bravo. Delta 2963 Minneapolis ground, push to approved, runway 128.
Gordon, I'm going to take that advice.
15:31 Minneapolis, turn 128, line of
Stay
boarding,
hydrated.
traffic on final, 2 more minutes for your airborne time. 3888, back across runway 4, monitor flight 9 now.
So there you go. There's my nice cool thermos.
American 2140, runway 12 left, taxi via Charlie 6, Mike, Papa, cross runway 4. To left, Charlie 6, Mike, 6 Mike, Papa, cross runway 4.
You're heading out tomorrow, okay? Where are you staying?
Actually, I won't see any green.
Skywest 4116, that's going to take top of the way we can. Delta 2749, Minneapolis ground, your push is approved, runway 12 left.
That's good.
Your push is approved, runway 12 left, Delta 2749.
I've been through Green Bay so many times, I love staying there.
Okay. So often are you here broadcasting?
About a few days a week. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Very cool. First time to
United 2272, Minneapolis ground, push is approved, runway 12 left.
Coming all the way.
Push approved, 12 left, 92272.
Yeah, we'll welcome
Delta
you.
13060, taxi into the 12 right, the ice pad. We can let you go at 30. You'll be hanging out there for 4 minutes. Alright, copy that. 12 right, yes, sir. Southwest 3063, Minneapolis ground. Let's wait for company off the right from Northwest 12 to leave, then your push is approved, runway 12 left. Alright, after cavity clears, push approved, 12 left, that's what 3063.
You're smart for doing that because that's what the Cardinals 777 is going to be there, former Delta, and of course you also got...
And Skywest 3888, man, sound taxi via Papa, that's the way. Yeah, Papa 158, taxi. Delta, hold towards the runway 12 right. Southwest 158, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta, hold towards the runway 12 right. Taxi 12 left via Delta, hold towards the runway 12 right.
Got a express great there.
Southwest 3063, release time today is at 3-3, time now 2-3. Over. Super Duck 3, Minneapolis ground push is approved. And you're going where? Super Duck 3, Minneapolis ground. Super Duck 3, Minneapolis ground push is approved. Southwest 158, monitor tower 126.7. Monitor 126.7, Southwest 158.
0, wind 02010, runway 12 left, cleared for takeoff.
Papa, cross 24. 12 left, you got Papa, cross, runway 49, 127. Super Duck 3, total via Papa, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Keep me up a star. Delta cross, no one's right, Delta Papa.
That's 12 right on Delta, and Delta Papa, 12 left, Southwest 158.
Just did a minute ago. Spotted it there. Nice.
Correct.
Do you know if we could bring a party tent or something for
Delta 1306, taxi up, then hold short, runway 12 right, via Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha, yeah, North Shore 12 right, Delta 1306.
Get express for 100 heading.
Thanks, we got an updated release time for you, 37 to 40. Time now 26, but you'll be number 1 over there. So just go ahead and monitor tower 126.7, you'll let you go for about 10 minutes.
Copy 26 down, we'll give us 1306.
So there's a lot of good things about it. I've got service to level 2.
Phone 58 on Papa behind the Delta tug. Papa across the midcourt.
That's right, Papa behind the Delta tug, and then Papa cross from the midcourt. That's what 158.
Now if they're on the 30s, which is that this is the north road, they're coming this way. Trail head to Folkestone State Park. So you want to go park down to the park office and walk to that trail. That's the timber fence. That's one side of the trail. Watch that guidance.
United 2270, come up for one airplane in front of you, it's going to be a Southwest. Maneuver into the 1 to left, the ice pad, and then 1 Southwest pass, continue via Papa.
That sounds great, we'll wait down to the ice pad. Copy, next way. Delta 3603, or 3603,
Southwest 3063, running 1 to left, taxi via Delta, hold short of runway 1 to right.
1 to left, Delta short of 1 to right, Southwest 3063.
Yeah, the dog park also over there, that's fine too. That's an approved spot, but there I recommend there's some people over there that don't like the spotters.
Ground, Delta 2749, with your Delta 2749, running 1 to left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. 1 to left via Papa, cross runway 4, Delta 2749.
I would only advise like
Super Duck 3 Minneapolis Tower, Charlie cross, no one to right, monitor point on the other side.
I mean, you get King of some
Southwest 158, reference United ahead. They've got a time. You're number 1 for departure.
Yeah. I wish we got like Austrian or something.
2749, at the end, you're behind United.
See Austrian
Yeah,
Did you have it in the air, Chicago? I haven't been to Chicago. The situation was fine with
What's 3063, monitor tower 126.7. 667, Southwest 4063, good day.
Yeah.
Lufthansa is not sustaining the route as Discovery. We flew Discovery yesterday.
Oh, nice. Yeah, how was the flight, by the way?
Nice. Discovery is good.
Yeah, it looks really good too. I've seen images of the first class cabin and whatnot. It's identical to Lufthansa.
Oh, it's enough. Plane. And this one was when I was.
This 158, MS 3100, wind 0108, runway 12 left, cleared for takeoff.
12 left, takeoff, Southwest 158.
Southwest 363, Minneapolis Tower, at Delta Cross, no 1 right, Delta Papa.
Delta Papa at Delta Cross 1 right, Southwest 363.
So I think that Lufthansa is having some issues.
Delta 2963, runway 12 left.
Yeah, I mean, they also...
No, sorry, runway 12 right for you. Taxi via, let's go Papa, Mike, Alpha, cross runway 4.
I wish they would send Yeah, I just wish they would send
Skywest 3791, Minneapolis ground, push to approve, runway 12 left.
Spot up and lane. That's 2272.
United 2272, towers looking for you, 123.95. 2272, thank you.
Wait, and then 35 clear the line, stay parking.
Had step off the camera for just a second, talking with some plane spotting friends we just connected with from Austria that are going to Oshkosh, that flew into Minneapolis on Discover Airlines yesterday, as a matter of fact.
Analyze the Airbus first.
And Mark Walter, say thanks so much for the kudos.
Ground, good evening, Kaiser 656. Hold go, 6.
All right, looks like IC is about ready to go.
656, Minneapolis ground, push is approved. It's going to be runway 12 right. Push, approved, 12 right, Kaiser 656.
3 cross runway 4 on Papa.
Papa, Southwest 36.
Plus 158, 100, got a departure, great day.
115, good day.
So 2749, MS 3100.
So, all right, Iceland Air is about ready to push back for expectedly a 1-2 right departure to Reykjavik with the 737 MAX 9, and away they go.
272, you've got a 33 time, the Southwest Steerate has a 35 time. Should I swap them and put them first, or are you ready? Number 29, 272 and a 1-2 left, spot up line. So 942, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0109, and a 35 to the land, stay parking.
McSully DN45. I think you got the wrong country. It's Austria, not Australia.
So the 2749 got a departure.
106.7. Have a good flight.
That's super cool. And you know,
Affirmative. Tower frequency 126.7.
there's going
Have
to
a good
be quite the contingent of international folks traveling to the States to attend Oshkosh. It is a global phenomenon every single year. And Matty Urich saying salute to the amazing ATC crew. And I will echo that. They are going to be the world's busiest controllers for a solid week. And I know that they have certainly had their work cut out for them today and yesterday, as the air traffic controllers manning the Whitman Regional Airport control tower for Oshkosh. We're going to have quite the time orchestrating the madness and the magic of AirVenture.
So 3063, turn left 3100, wind 0207, or 912 left, clear for takeoff.
Hey, 100, 12 left, clear for takeoff. Kelly, to the gate. 234, man. Welcome back. Taxi via Kilo, Sierra Delta.
McSolid DN45 says, oh, in fact, you know what?
Country 634.
It's from Dumb and Dumber. Okay, so the the quote you made was from Dumb and Dumber. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. My gosh. And we got some goofballs today in the live chat. I like it. Bucky Badger 02, welcome to the party here at MSP. Bucky Badger 02 says, will you stay live for the Delta flight to Rome to depart? Yes, we're going to stay live until sunset today. So assuming that Delta 298 to Rome gets out of here on time, we are aiming to catch it.
So 3063, got express at 100 heading.
We're heading over to Barcelona, 3638.
Delta 1306, Minneapolis Tower, departs flight at 120, wind 0207. And then 1 direct clear for takeoff.
1 direct clear for takeoff, depart heading 120, Delta 1306.
Delta 942, Yankee Whiskey, hold short of Charlie. Cross 24, but hold short of Charlie for now.
73634, I still be moving shortly. 34.
That's 1963, Minneapolis Tower, no straight line up and right.
All right, we're going to get to our next departure. Creative Captures AI, as I've been watching the AirVenture arrivals on YouTube, and the last 2 days ATC was interesting to listen into. It is, as always.
Ticket 29020 Minneapolis Tower, wind 03010, 4935, clear to land, safe parking.
And of course, I think, per usual, every year, there's going to be that one person that decides, you know what, I'm going to land opposite the traffic pattern.
Up to 2963, flight 120, wind 03010, and 12 right, safe for takeoff.
Reposition via Delta, Kilo 3, hold short of runway 35.
Just 3791, Quebec departure. Delta 2963, Quebec departure.
Sarah 656, tower frequency 126.7. Have a good flight.
1267, I 667. Thanks.
23, monitor tower 123.67.
Up to 2392 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0208, and a 35, clear to land, safe parking.
Also, a reminder coming up during the first half of the 8 o'clock hour, which is rapidly approaching here from Minneapolis. We'll have Air France departing with a 777-200ER. So we'll get the push back from Gulf 3, and then, of course, the taxi to 12 right, which is the expected departure runway tonight.
Traffic 3 mile final at Kilo 3, cross 917, Lima, cross 94.
And there it is, everybody. Let's cross the big 400-like mark tonight. Thanks, everybody, for hitting the like button. Also, a lot of you are enjoying the action tonight. Good to see.
Up to 942, Whiskey 3, crossing 128, set taxi to the park, traffic going into position. Up to 942.
So 942, Minneapolis, Garnet, Whiskey 3, cross runway 12 right, via Alpha, traffic holds in position.
Lima to park, monitor point enter inbound. Delta 942. There you are, Delta 942, traffic in position, Whiskey 3, cross and 1 right, taxi to park.
And now lined up with a south parallel runway. Icelandair 656 getting ready to head back to Reykjavik with the 737 MAX 9.
Icer 656, fly heading 100, wind 0309, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Head back off 12 right, heading 10 lines, 600.
All right, here they go.
Up at 942. Okay. Is Gulf 20 open or no?
And hold short of Mike.
Well, I'm trying to sneak it in there. See what happens. Delta 2918, me up ground, push to approve, runway 12 left.
Icer 656, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Icer 65.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Delta 942, as long as your tail doesn't block the push from Gulf 20, you're good to hang out there. I'll move you over to the gate once it becomes available. Delta 1484, runway 12 left, taxi via Putt cross runway 4.
And all right, the gate is being pulled back at Fox 10 over at F Concourse. I believe this is Delta 162. That is going to depart for Amsterdam. It's going to be the second out of 3 daily departures overseas to AMS from Delta. And today, A330-300 is the assignment. They also could be moving this aircraft to a different spot, so that also is another possibility. It is getting to be around that time for the departure of Delta 162.
Delta 2392, and Mike passed now right. Mike is back.
Left. Alright, approve, 12 left, Delta 1390.
Hey everybody, guess what time it is? It's 7:47 p.m. It's a pretty magical time of day for aviation enthusiasts. I know around here it is, especially because we're in golden hour.
Delta 2392 on Quebec cross runway 4, monitor putting in and out.
So we're going to take another look over at Concourse G because I'm going to tease our Air France 777 departure again coming up in the next hour. Air France has been quite the punctual airline as of recent to MSP, and they are, I think, scheduled for an on-time departure last I checked, but I'm going to double-check here.
2392, Minneapolis ground. As you approach your gate, you'll learn that it's occupied, but they're pushing. It'll enable.
2392, roger.
Air France. Going to be a little bit late today, but 8:20 p.m., which is the estimated departure time, is not all too uncommon.
Delta Minneapolis 2349, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0108, runway 35, clear to land, stay parking.
162 is the release,
Yeah, they also could be going a little bit sooner than 8:20 p.m. So I would encourage everybody to stick around, because I think the last time when we caught Air France leaving MSP, when they departed on the south parallel runway, that is, I think they actually got out of here relatively quickly after we crossed into the 8 o'clock hours. So you don't have to wait for Air France for too much longer anymore.
Push to firm when I want you right.
1630 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0108, runway 35, clear to land, safe parking.
Delta 942, when the 75 is taxiing.
And indeed, my hunch was correct. That is Delta 162 now pushing back from Concourse F.
So 1630, I think you told me what. I didn't write it down. What gate are you going to tonight? Thank you.
Delta 1392, give ground a call on 28 when you're ready for taxi.
Delta 1484, Quebec departure.
1392, when I went to left, taxi via
1484, I know that flight number by memory. That's Delta off to Detroit.
Delta 1392.
Yeah, Michael Stern, 4127, saying hello from New York. Yeah, that is sure one large airplane. Hey, welcome. Great to have you on board today, Michael. Welcome to Minneapolis, Delta's second busiest hub. We're looking at Delta 162 Heavy, getting ready for Amsterdam. It's the next Northwest Airlines A330 300 pushing back from Concourse F on the south side of Terminal 1. So they're going to be using the runway in front of us, 12 right, second longest and also widest runway at MSP, which is the runway that 99.99% of the time the heavies will use for arrivals and departures in and out of Minneapolis. And Michael, we're also home to Sun Country Airlines, which recently got merged into the Allegiant system. Now, of course, Allegiant and Sun Country are operating as independent airlines until their operator certificate is completely combined, which, of course, the company says is going to take at least about maybe 2 to 3 years. So until that time, Sun Country will continue to operate independently. Yeah, their planes will remain painted in Sun Country colors and lettering and branding until the operator certificate is combined, and then that's when the airline plans to start painting out Sun Country, as the airline will become no more. Dream Spinner 3MN, I know. Stunning image. I mean, really, everything here from the aircraft viewing area is just immaculate during golden hour.
35, clear to land.
Just wait until Air France is going to get out of here for Paris with the 777. Now, that is going to be something to watch. Michael Stern, I will second that as well regarding the Sun Country and Allegiant merger. And unfortunately, due to some recent news, it's getting a little rocky.
Up 1630, turn right Yankee, Whiskey, cross 24, Delta. At Delta, hold short over 913 with me. And so, aircraft rather self-supported, Tango, altimeter 29er, 908.
Exolidient 45. Well, we'll still have a lot of different variety of color with Sun Country, at least for the next couple of years. So we'll be in good shape. There's nothing to worry about. I mean, besides that, Allegiant actually has a really nice livery. So, I mean, I don't think we're losing anything as far as where our current color variety of airline liveries we see an MSP are concerned. Although I would certainly like to see Delta update this livery, which is a little bit... It's a little bit plain, for lack of a better term. I know what I did. I'm sorry, I had to make my dumb joke for the day. It's a very plain livery.
1392 Minneapolis, starting 1 Delta 2349 at Delta cross.
Grumpy Kitten and Ben, hey, good to see you today on this Saturday. It says, what about Spirit?
Delta, give way to a company 321.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a sad thing not being able to see the banana bus anymore, really anywhere, but... I do remember Spirit quite well when they were at MSP, so...
2309 at the tunnel, Glen Bravo.
Glad that we could get the channel going before they would have an eventual market exit. Same with JetBlue as well. That was another airline we used to get pretty regularly from JFK and Boston Logan. They're at MSP, but are no more. So JetBlue, they're not flying here anymore. Aer Lingus is going to pull up their station at MSP again for the second time. And of course, Spirit's bankruptcy problem finally did them in. And Spirit, just before the end of 2025, pulled out of MSP. And I was actually there to see the last flight leave, and that would be it. So who knows what the future holds for MSP?
660 Mike Whiskey, turn right, turn Kilo southbound, Sierra Mike, hold short of Whiskey with me.
Delta 2309 at Delta, give way to company bus.
JJ Bean 44 says, hey Alex, glad you are back. Glad to have you back, JJ. It's been a little while. I know that we've had to take several days off just because of the extreme dangerous heat that has been bothering much of the northern plains, including really much of the state of Minnesota. And then, of course, we had the world's worst air quality on Thursday thanks to all that wildfire smoke. So regardless of the hot heat, we probably would not have been out anyway, just because of how unhealthy and how wretched the smoke has been this week. We just got hit with a double whammy. Just the super hot heat, no relief, almost no wind. You had that big heat dome sitting over the upper Midwest. Then, of course, you get that smoke. And it already caused quite a few headaches for some of the arrivals getting into the Oshkosh Air Show, which, by the way, I leave for Oshkosh tomorrow. We'll be making the road trip across Wisconsin tomorrow. So if anybody knows me, I love Minnesota, but I also love Wisconsin equally. I love Wisconsin. I love driving through the state. Dream Spinner 3MN, I can certainly relate to how miserable it's been here this past week. Dream Spinner says the heat was awful, and the one night with the wildfire smoke, that was Thursday, I think you're referring to, maybe. I think maybe Wednesday and Thursday. So Dream Spinner says, in that one night with the wildfire smoke, it was just like trying to breathe through an ashtray. It's a pretty good analogy.
Delta 1599, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, cross runway 4. Delta Papa, cross runway 4, Delta 1599.
Your 290, 10 minutes, 10309, runway 35, civil land, safe parking.
Touch 3, monitor tower, 126.7.
126.7, next three.
And Michael Stern says the smoke was actually pretty bad here in New York as well. Yeah, I'm seeing some of the images from around your neck of the woods or that region of the country.
105 heading 12 right.
Us Minnesotans will share in the pain and misery of having to deal with that smoke. Yuck.
Cross runway 4.
21. It has to join Whiskey. And then Delta. Cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
Whiskey, turn right at Whiskey, Whiskey 6 to Signature.
And our awesome co-host RJ Bean sitting at home preparing for the Oshkosh trip tomorrow. Hoping to do some modding today. RJ says, could smell the smoke inside my house a little bit. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I was able to smell it inside my residence on Thursday for sure. Boy, that was just miserable.
2967, ready for taxi with Europe.
All right, everybody. Delta 162 lining up with 12 right for departure to Amsterdam.
All right, 12 left.
And a turn and burn.
Papa, cross 4, Delta 2967.
35, civil land, safe parking. Minneapolis traffic sim position at Whiskey 3, cross runway 12 right, taxi to the gate, monitor point out of the other side. Up 16 Chevy, 105 heading cut express.
There's a sight we don't get to see every day. Jazz Aviation taxiing close on Whiskey. After arriving on runway 35, it'll be headed to Concourse Z over at Terminal 1.
Wind 0209, runway 35, still on safe parking. Sun 90, 10, turn right, Whiskey, Sierra, Kilo, Christian, turn right, Kilo, Sierra, Delta, cross 24, monitor point enter now.
All right, and next up for departure, we have Delta 2309 to Orlando, blasting off for the 757-300.
Delta 2309, contact turbulence, flight 120, 10309, and I want to right, cleared for takeoff.
All right, heading 120 on departure, up 12 right, up 12.
to the gate, 721 Phoenix. 721 flight amendment due to that aircraft ahead of you would be Bravo, Charlie, Charlie 5, go ahead, monitor point 9er now. Bravo, Charlie, Charlie 5, point 9er jet, 720. Up 230, got exposure.
0.30 non-pushing.
So it's 4462, turn right at Kilo, Sierra Mike. I'll try to whiskey for now with me. So 4713 Minneapolis, 13606 and a 35 to the land, safe parking. Delta 674 Minneapolis, flight 120, 13606, 491, 2 right, cleared for takeoff.
674 cleared for takeoff, runway 12 right, flight at 120.
And 984. Hey, thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Appreciate the support. Welcome to Turboprop. Have fun with those emojis as well, too. Make sure to use those. You might want to use them for the aircraft that's pushing back right now, everybody. That is able to use the emojis for wonderful YouTube members. Let's get the party started for Air France 800 Uniform Heavy. So that is the call sign for our 777-200ER. It's going to be departing tonight to Paris. Yeah, they're running really on time. They were initially indicating, I think, maybe a wheels up departure time of around 8:20. And they've been quite punctual, especially today. So great to see that the French are showing up with some efficiency here.
Delta 996, give way to the RJ from Mike. 4462, turn right up with.
We got a sneak taxi on taxiway bike.
River 4982, not a problem. 35 clear to land with 0307.
Number 2871, the upper pushback is approved. Runway 12 left for departure.
4462 at Delta crossing at 1 right, Delta back. Delta 9961, stay on Whiskey, continue to Whiskey 3.
And Oliver, welcome. Happy Saturday to you, by the way. To answer your question about how to do those cool emojis, so those are for our channel members to support MSP Airport Live. It helps keep the lights on, and you also get a fun interactive stream experience with it. So membership start at just $3 a month. Of course, it's something that we have available for those big fans of the channel that want to support what we do. Of course, we don't ask for anything. But that's how you would obtain some cool live chat emoji swag. And of course, the top 2 membership tiers get you some extra perks. I know one of which is exclusive access to early released content. So you get to look at stuff before the published date. And with the Oshkosh trip coming up here right around the corner next week, 2 days, I'll be on the ground in Oshkosh.
Denver 4982, turn right, Yankee, Whiskey, cross 74, Delta, hold short of 191, turn right with me.
So we'll be releasing some early stuff for our members, and then I'll have to sift through the mountain of footage when I get back, which is going to probably take some time, but it's going to be worth it this year because the Oshkosh Air Show, which is really called Air Venture, which is the official name, it's going to be one amazing year.
0307, runway 35, clear the line, stay parking. And 61 Minneapolis, contacted via Alpha to the gate. Have a good night. 35, flight 120, wind 0307, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 120, runway 4035.
61 Alpha, make a right turn on Bravo and then hold short of Alpha 2 for now.
And Oliver, you're welcome. So you don't have to get the turbojet membership, which is kind of the basic standard. But just the most basic one that'll get you the emojis.
All the way down to Alpha 1, short of Alpha 1 on Bravo there. Heavy Minneapolis ground will be just a few minutes before I can get you on the move reference company.
Okay, thank you. Good evening.
Aircraft 89 uniform heavy, monitor tower now 126.7 today.
126 to runway, going in from the back to 89 units from the heavy. Good evening.
Denver 4713 at Delta crossing 128 Delta, Quebec. Good, 4035, 70 choices.
Mark the next aircraft, 4035.
Delta 2871, runway taxi via Bravo, Delta, Papa, cross runway 4. Delta 298 Heavy behind the company Airbus passing the tail. Pushback is approved for runway 12 right. Put a push for 12 right when the passing Airbus is clear. Delta 298 Heavy. Number 4982 at Delta crossing 12 right. And Delta Quebec.
Michael Stern, you are very welcome. I know these are some pretty cool images indeed, I would agree. Air France is always a big showstopper here during the late spring and through the summer into parts of early fall. So they're a seasonal airline that operates to MSP during the warmer months of the year, for those of you who don't know about why the French flag carrier is in Minneapolis.
2409, turn right at Kilo 8, then taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta, hold short of runway 12
Air France
right.
is always It's always an amazing treat to catch.
Air France 800 uniform heavy at Minneapolis Tower, flight on my heading, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, and we are clear for takeoff. Runway 12 right, Air France 89 uniform heavy.
We just had to check something on the camera real quick. All right, we should be ready to go. Sorry about that.
Delta 260 Minneapolis, RQ's crossing the Airbus will be going right to left on Delta behind you. Preference bend pushback is approved, and it'll be a full runway, let's see, 12 right.
Alright, sounds good. We'll give way to the Airbus and push approved for 12 right, 1250.
2409, change of plans, the ticket gate's occupied. If you can, just hold true runway 12 right there at Whiskey 10. At Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Alpha, and park in spot 7 of the pad. France 800 uniform heavy, turn left heading 100 and contact departure.
Left heading 100, we contact departure from the 89 uniform Navy. Good day.
2409, I didn't get any of your rebacks, but I see you're doing it. Gotcha now. 409, thank you. Mount of ground on point. Henry, he'll call you forward once that pushes. $17.51, try to Kilo 8, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta, hold true over my 12 right.
So, Ann Oliver, so we are at MSP International Airports. This would be Minneapolis St. Paul International, also known as Walt Chamberlain Field, Delta's second busiest hub in their network, also home to Sun Country Airlines. So if y'all enjoyed the takeoff of Air France to Charles de Gaulle, we're going to get some more heavy departure action here in a short order. I think this is Delta 298 to Rome, the A330-900, and indeed it is.
2409, yeah, it does look available. It is blocked by company, but I can get you moving that way. Stay on Alpha.
So we are going to continue our coverage here tonight. And 298, having pushed back, lined up to taxi towards our direction to depart runway 12 right. So 298 will keep the golden hour departures rolling, especially with the big jets. And our good friend Luke, Aviation LAA, sending a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, my friend. Says, hey, Alex, incoming diversion. Oh, interesting. Okay. Incoming diversion. Okay, Delta 683 San Diego to New York's JFK is about to land here at MSP. Thanks so much for the heads up. So I think that we can... We can officially call it right here. Diversion alert.
15 pushback is approved. 12 left.
So that diversion alert will be for our inbound flight that right now is on final approach to runway 35, Delta 683, en route to JFK from San Diego, diverting to Minneapolis.
Charlie 5, Charlie, I should make it Charlie 5, Charlie Bravo.
So the aircraft right now is on a long final for runway 35 and will shortly be within view. So you have 3 go-rounds today, a diversion of the heavy variety and a mic taxi of the heavy variety.
Delta 1609 Minneapolis ground, wait for the heavy to pass.
Yeah, I think that's the MSP spotting hat trick. You get a diversion, you get a go-around, and you get one of the big jets on taxiway mic.
Delta 260 Heavy, you'll take the 5, the heavy company Airbus left to right on Bravo.
Okay.
Delta 298 Heavy company 75 off the right, waits for you. $1356, contact departure, good day.
Load departure, 1356, good day.
So there we go, Delta 298. Navigating to 12 right for departure en route to Rome. And then, of course, we have our diverting 767 now arriving on runway 35 en route from San Diego to JFK, having to make a pit stop here at Minneapolis. So there it is in the upper left-hand portion of the screen. Also, we got the Sun Country retro livery hanging out over there. Looks like they might be ready to either depart MSP tonight or maybe over to bed. And here is our diversion inbound from San Diego with a heavy 767.
Taxi via Delta and Kilo 3, hold short of runway 35. Delta 2703, taxi via Bravo, but hold short of the tunnel for now. Delta 9961, they showed out a Gulf 15. Is your gate available now? Could have a Delta 2703. What gate did you guys come out of? Delta 2703, what gate did you guys push out of? Thank you, Delta 9961. You're going to go 14 or 15 now? So 9961, roger, right turn on Alpha, taxi via Alpha to the gate. After gate, 93, monitor tower 123.67.
Okay, so we should see that aircraft taxi past us here in just a little bit. And also don't forget we have Delta 298 Heavy. That is next in line for departure, headed off to Rome.
Delta 683 Heavy, Whiskey, cross runway 4 on Whiskey, then at Whiskey 5, hold short of runway 12 right.
Delta 9961 down at Alpha 3, turn right at Alpha 3 and then Bravo back to the gate 6.
Alpha 3, Bravo.
Delta 1711, you have to ground back here, discretion on my left left. And that remains 069 for now, taxi via Papa, hold short of Papa 4.
Down Delta 629, don't keep fun. 639.
Got us 4003 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, runway 12 left. Remain at 069, affirmative on Papa, hold short of Papa 4.
And here's our incoming diversion from San Diego. Safely on the ground, taxiing to what we will suspect is Terminal 1.
Terminal 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
The 27 2703, continue via Bravo, Delta Papa, cross runway 22.
26, thank you, heading 105.
8105.
3468, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22. Endeavor maintenance 069er, continue via Papa all the way to the gate. So 2607 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion from a 12 left. Well, I saw Charlie 5 on the paperwork. You're going to Lima 5 Endeavor maintenance 069. That's probably why you were confused. Lima 5 Endeavor maintenance 069. Roger. Proceed via Papa and Charlie. Hold short of hotel for now.
All right, and then we switch to the 757 departing for Delta. On runway 12 right, headed to Reykjavik. This is flight 260.
Contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 260, good day.
.683, heavy, amount of ground on point 9er.
Gus 4003, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22. Delta 2703, the RJ ahead to the right will be no faster for you. Turn left up on Papa. Left on Papa, Delta 2703.
Minneapolis Tower, flighting of 120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 120, right, clear for takeoff, Delta 16 on it.
Endeavor maintenance 069er, continue via Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. Delta 2607, runway 12 left, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Delta. Delta 1711, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22.
So there we go, Delta 683 at FCOT course. Looks like they got gate Fox 10. So the jet bridge will be connecting shortly.
Rate 069 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, crossing my 1 trade, continue to Charlie, at Delta, Kilo 3, hold short of runway 35. Rated 069 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, crossing my 1 right, continue to Charlie, Delta, Kilo 3, hold short of runway 35.
So Cushing-ish, one of our awesome regular viewers, saying that another spotting channel called the E175, a bunch of gnats filling the skies. Hey, don't talk smack about my beloved E175, will ya? That's to the spotting channel that said that. They're excellent regional aircraft. They are certainly worth a trip on if you're having to take a shorter flight or connection somewhere. The E175 is the aircraft to do it, especially compared to other options that you could book with, like the CRJ 700 or 900. So anyway, our diversion inbound from San Diego that was headed to JFK, so the transcon flight ended up having to make a diversion here to Minneapolis, is at the gate. So there it is. And just when you thought Saturday was full of surprises, another curveball gets tossed our direction in the form of this diversion. So I think it's safe to say that we got the MSP hat trick today. We got a go-around. In fact, actually, we got 3 of the first 2 hours. We got a diverting flight, and of the wide-body, or the large aircraft variety. And we also got a UPS 767 taxi on taxiway Mike, which is super close to the viewing area, about 300 feet away at its closest point as it passes by the viewing area. So I think that pretty much does it. You know, it's probably a good idea, and I really haven't put it on the front burner in order to get that kind of a project started. But Click Mom, you might not be onto something. I think we should have a bingo card at this point.
Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
I think we should have a bingo card. Who's in favor of us doing a bingo card?
Then whiskey.
And if so, what should be
hold short of runway 12 right.
On that bingo card? Lee, don't worry about it. Got that taken care of. Hopefully,
784, continue now. Sierra and Delta to the gate, just on ground.
Hopefully, it'll be the end of that. The live chat, someone coming in and causing problems. Yep, bye. They're not going to be. They're not going to be doing that again. Apologies for that. It happens. And Circuit Breaker 6685 says a super afternoon. Well, hey, a super evening to Circuit Breaker. Good to have you on board. Happy Saturday. Kicking it back with one more MSP Airport Live edition before Oshkosh, which I drive out to Wisconsin tomorrow.
Your discretion is I.9 when you're ready to reposition.
So I'll be behind the wheel for about maybe 5.5 hours. Probably going to be a little bit longer than that because I'll be taking a couple breaks along the way. I got a couple stops that I got planned for coffee and maybe a snack and whatnot. I love driving through Wisconsin. I love the state of Wisconsin so much. Drove through Wisconsin many times as a kid growing up. When my parents and the rest of my family and I would go visit extended family in Michigan, and I remember those long road trips. Sometimes we would just motor through a 14-hour straight in the car, go right through Wisconsin, go into Upper Michigan, and then go into the Lower Peninsula where the family that I'd be staying with was located at. So a lot of fond memories. driving through Wisconsin. So I'm excited. I'll be back in America's Dairyland or the Badger State tomorrow. Of course, for a much more fun reason. It'll be to get to Oshkosh. Luke, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Appreciate the second $10 super chat. Luke saying, also, Alex, unfortunately, we are losing Aer Lingus this year. Yeah, I think we had just addressed it briefly. But due to stiff competition in the market.
Delta, cross runway 12 right, continue to be a Delta.
And Delta, I'm looking at you. And I think also just the lack of responsiveness in this market from travelers here out of the Twin Cities. Aer Lingus really struggled to put together consistency in their nonstop service. And as a result, they are pulling out of the MSP market for the second time in its history. So it's unfortunate to receive that news. Hopefully we'll get the swing of the pendulum coming back around the other way. And hopefully in the not-so-distant future, we might be able to pick up another carrier. Just remaining cautiously optimistic, but anything can happen. And like with all things in the aviation industry, I'm not going to hold my breath.
At 11:44 Minneapolis metering, push back your discretion, runway 12 left.
DuBois 2005, good to see you today. Happy Saturday. This could put a tractor mowing space on our bingo card that I think we're going to be putting together here, I think. But considering you've only seen it once or twice, it's probably not going to happen. Well, you know what? It depends on how big your bingo card is, right? How many spaces you want to populate that card with.
Endeavor 5020 Minneapolis ground as you make the corner onto Quebec, past behind Alaska, coming off the gate, please.
You know, speaking of the lawn mowing, I actually have the highlight from when we were last out. On Saturday last week.
76
believe
right
that.
Kilo 8, then taxi via Whiskey, cross on my 4, Delta, hold short of my 1.
I'm telling you, you got to see this. So, something we almost never are around to catch is when the grounds crew mows the lawn.
Short of my 1 right.
Yeah, so we got a steady dose of close lawn mowing. So that was last week on Saturday in waiting for our special Iceland Air stopover. Iceland Air retiring a 757-200 in the desert, and en route to the desert from Reykjavik, made a fuel stop, a quick turnaround at MSP before continuing on to the state of Arizona and the Boneyard, where more than likely it's going to be turned into beer cans and step ladders. So there, we also got a front row seat to the process of how they keep this lawn nice and manicured during the summer. Well, there you go.
Up 47 plus 1%.
I knew the lawn mowing highlight was going to come in handy at some point to keep that in the back pocket. I'm surprised it got brought up again. It's kind of an interesting process to watch as well. We also had a retirement flight last week on Saturday. So 737 arriving from Portland. Featured somebody's last time in the left seat of an airliner. Or in the cockpit, I should say. A nice water cannon salute to accompany the arrival into Concourse F.
right, taxi Kilo, Sierra, Delta, cross on my 4, just on the ground on point 9.
And Salt Lake City flights. Hey, thanks so much for the $5 super chats. Hello, Alex. Can you do the special livery alert for me? There's a special livery arriving in Salt Lake City in a few minutes.
Cross my 1 to right, between be a Delta and Quebec.
Oh, you're talking about the notable flight thing. You know what? I'm going to do it for you. There you go. So there you go. Doing that for Salt Lake City flights. You're welcome. RJ says nothing mows grass like a deer. Yeah. Especially out here anyways. And 9084 says, hey, Alex, my son is on Delta 1303, landing in 8 minutes. Are able to track the flight. If so, thanks so much. Yes, you know what? Hey, we'll stick around for that. 1303, I think that's from Detroit, if memory serves.
1144 and a 12 bus.
So I think we're going to get a...
cross runway 22.
I think we're going to get a 3-5 arrival for that one here. Let me go ahead and check for you. And yes, I have the flight pulled up on AirNav. It's about 8 minutes out. You know what? We're going to stick around for it. We will absolutely and enthusiastically take that request and run with it. And I think that'll be the finale for our show tonight.
2076 on the ground point, Gunner.
And since we're going to stretch the show a little bit, we're going to do away with the runway recap. So you do have to be conscious of the time that it takes to get everything struck and put away after we are done streaming tonight. So we'll catch Delta 1303 coming in from Detroit with the next Northwest A320. And I think we also might be able to catch the departure of this A321 to Raleigh-Durham. But in the meantime, look at that.
Winter 1292 Minneapolis Tower, the wind is 030 at 6 from a 35 clear to land.
Look at that sunset. Gorgeous. There we go.
With 2932 Minneapolis Tower, fighting of 120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
12 right, clear for takeoff, heading 120, 2932.
Sorry about that. Just had to adjust a few things on the camera. Those clicks that you heard, the changes in the camera's exposure, that was actually it's called a neutral density filter. It's like a pair of built-in sunglasses for the camera. So it protects the sensor against getting burning from objects like the sun. It also helps to even out it's called the exposure of the image.
Runway 35, clear to land, what's your gate tonight?
Look at this. I'm going to put one of the filters on. Look at that. That click is so satisfying. And there goes Delta to Raleigh-Durham.
2932, contact departure. Good day.
Departure will see Delta 2932.
After 1292, turn right, taxi via Kilo Sierra Delta, cross runway 4 to the gate. Boeing 0407, runway 35, clear to land. What's your gate?
Super Tug 8 Minneapolis meter, push back, reposition via Bravo.
Push back and reposition via Bravo. Good.
1144, Minneapolis Tower, flag on my heading, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
And Aviation LAA says, Alex, unfortunately, you're going to miss Arizona wide. That's okay.
Just mounted ground on point 9.
Thanks for the $5 super chat anyway. You can just take it easy with the super chats. I appreciate the support, though. And Sean, good to see you today. Sean says the planes were departing from 12 left. Over my house all evening. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Runway,
especially to live
and
in close proximity to MSP. All right, so we have a viewer requested flight. We catch Delta 1303 from Detroit. Is going to be landing here shortly, and that will be the last catch of the day. That'll be our one more plane for tonight. Luke, I do agree. Yeah, well, we'll have plenty of opportunities to see other Southwest special liveries. By the way, speaking of which, guess what? We're going to have a front row seat, in fact, an up-close experience with an Oshkosh this year. If anybody guessed Independence 1, you'd be correct.
2414, turn right, Yankee, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
Frontier 1292, going to change it one more time, had another call for a pushback, so Mike all the way to Tango, cross runway 82, and then Delta back to the gate.
No worries, Mike, Tango, Delta back to the gate, Frontier 1292, and we are cleared across the board.
Frontier 1292, read back, correct, yep, cross runway 422, appreciate it.
Copy, no problem.
Tower, thanks for that, wind 0306, runway 35, clear to land. 1144, see altitude leaving. 1144, thank you. And turn left hand 105. Up 1144, contact departure, good day.
Reposition via Charlie 2, Charlie, Delta, Kilo 3. Hold short of runway 35 at Kilo 3.
Charlie 2, Charlie, Delta 3, hold short 35.
73, monitor tower on 123.67.
12367, 73.
So 1303, turn right at Kilo 8, then taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
So for 2614 Minneapolis, metering looks like you're clear of your tail now. Push back to discretion. Runway 12 left and 0.9 after taxi.
Runway 59, Minneapolis, leaving, wind 020 at 5, runway 35, clear to land, what's your gate tonight?
For departure tonight, Delta 9614.
Seeing on Delta, cross runway 12 right, continue via Delta in Quebec.
AVUS Blue asking any chance that maybe we could package up the runway recap and post it as a separate video later tonight or tomorrow. Really nice highlight of the day spotting. Thanks for all you do. Well, okay, glad you like them. I don't think I'll have the time, unfortunately. I mean, I got to continue packing for Oshkosh tomorrow.
Sun Country 289, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta, hold short.
So RJ also asking any sign of the June bugs, Alex. Don't jinx it, hey. RJ, don't jinx it. We haven't had any June bugs since I've been here to the viewing area. I think we might be out of the woods with the June bugs. Maybe.
Sun Country 289, you'll pass behind an Airbus that you'll see at Whiskey. Still hold short to runway 12 right.
Behind the Airbus at Whiskey and then hold short to runway 12.
So as much as I'd like to stay here and continue spotting, the viewing area is going to be closing soon, and I also want to wrap up here too and get ready for the big road trip tomorrow to Oshkosh. It's going to be super exciting to get back to Oshkosh and the world's biggest and greatest aviation get-together. By the way, thanks so much for tuning in here today on this Saturday at MSP. Wow. We had an amazing day for plane spotting and a lot of stuff we did not expect. 3 go-arounds within the first 2 hours, along with a diversion that came in from San Diego, headed to JFK. Unsure of the nature of the diversion. We caught a diverting Delta 767. Air France pulling out some excellent highlight material as well. 757s galore. And UPS with a 12 red arrival and a mic taxi to complement. Overall, a pretty wild and crazy Saturday out here at MSP on a spotting day that's typically a lot more tame than it is midweek. But regardless, super happy to be back on the air with you. It actually might be another week or so before we're back on the air again following the expedition. RJ Logan and I will be taking to Oshkosh for the big air show tomorrow. So thank you, everybody. You've been a fantastic audience. Thank you so much for tuning in to our live program here tonight. And happy spotting. We'll see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. I'm Alex Renning. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you in the next one on MSP Airport Live. Take care.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom, where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.